What's up, everybody? Yo, Austin, Lab. How you doing, friends? What the fuck is up, BitConnect? Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. Boop, boop. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Bam, bam. Alrighty. Okay. How are we doing, friends? Hopefully everyone's having a fucking great day. Because I'm having a good day. And I hope that means you all are having a good day. Elysium, what's up? Wobby, what's up? Hi, nerd. That's insane. Yeah, so essentially, we got official confirmation of exactly what stats go to what stats. We had a pretty good idea, but now we have official confirmation. So what I want to do, sorry for the bright mode. It's kind of fucking toxic, eh? What I want to do is go through and make some calculators, make some graphs, and essentially, what I'll go ahead and do here, I'll throw on Destiny so we have some background music here. I want to make it so you can, and this is just like this isn't really that important, I guess, but I prefer visualizations. I'm theory crafting a lot about like actual like scenarios where Armor 2.0 might be better and that sort of stuff. And so visualizations and actual hard statistics will help with that. And so what I want to do is I want to first make graphs that will kind of predict exactly, you know, all of the different things for all the different stats based off of exactly how many points you have. And then I want to make a little calculator where you put in exactly the stats for each armor piece, and then it spits out exactly what stats you'll have. So. Do you want my spreadsheet that calculates BTS and stuff? What the fuck is BTS? Please tell me dungeons are in the portal. I don't think dungeons are in the portal to start, Eggy. I think I'll have to go back and look. They plan on putting dungeons in the portal. I think they said maybe with renegades. But eventually dungeons are going to be in the portal, I think, and maybe raids too. But right now they're not. Base stat total. Yeah. I can take some. If you have extra stuff, Wobby, I'll take a look at it for sure. What I really want to do is I want to have a spreadsheet for everything. So the 6 stats are health, melee, grenade, and we're just gonna. This is just gonna be like a chill, like a fucking, what is it? Class and then weapons. This is kind of weird because this is like kind of my job. This is probably about 40% of my job is like spreadsheets and maybe not 40%. I'd say a solid quarter of my job though is like data analysis and stuff. And then we'll go from there. So here's what we have so far. What I also want to do is I want to go through all of the videos, and I want to try to find data points that are, because I only got 0, 50, 100, and 200, and I would like to find data points from people's videos just randomly that kind of fill that in, because some of these are linear and some of these are very much not linear. So like all the, for instance, oh fuck, why are you doing this? I also use Excel. I don't use fucking Google bullshit. So I don't know, like, how do I make this not a fucking... How do I make this a number? Oh, here we go. Just make it a number. Oh, actually, make it a... plain text. Yeah. That's really fucking annoying that it did that. And actually what I'll do is percent. Why is this wrong? Sorry, a lot of this is just gonna be like fucking, I can't believe I didn't do this the first time. I didn't put the fucking units in the... God, I'm the worst person ever, actually. This sucks. 22.3, 7.4, 15. Alrighty. Oh my god, dude, why is this so different? Is this... There we go, okay. Excel is so much better than this. I know, Aegis, use your values. Let's go. And the values are right, don't get me wrong, but they'll be very, like a lot of, like, so this, right? Like, obviously 56 at 50 and 190 at 100. That's not a linear, 0, 56, 190 is not a linear relationship. That's a very quadratic, you know, or exponential, relationship there. So, what the fuck? Oh, minus 35%. Okay, so ba 190. But eventually, I want this to be like a really cool spreadsheet, so 32.3, just to help streamline when I'm kind of theory crafting a little bit. So you guys know, I've been talking about this for a long time. Like, one of my biggest deficiencies for Destiny that I've been very aware of is I kind of, got very, like... No, I got kind of complacent with build crafting. Like, obviously, if you've watched any of my content. Like, I just kind of, like, never kept up with it. And this is the perfect chance for me to really... And I've been saying this for a long time. Like, I need to get back into it. This is the perfect time for me to get back into it and, like, actually pay the fucking, you know, like, attention. And it's doing stuff like this that helps me learn and retain information. So, I'm just going to be building some shit. There will be fancy graphs here for you more visual learners here in a little bit. I think I saw somewhere that the highest stat combo you could get would be a 200 stat and then 145 stat. Kind of depends, because fragments and stuff matter too. No, Excel's way better. Excel is way better. Got a new monitor today. Nice, nice. Does it make farming farmer a thing? I mean, farming farmer's like been a thing for like forever. Health per orb, that's fine. Flinch resistance, this is a percent. Like, I've been farming armor for years, and I don't even like build crafting. 5, 10, 10, 10. Okay. Health? I don't know about you guys. Health seems like a complete non-stat. Do we agree with that? Does everyone agree? Can anyone make a good defense? That's wrong. Can anyone make a good defense for health? Renegades comes out in December. I think they've already said the exact day, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Health is good to get like 50 since free recoup is Pog. Yeah, I guess. But it also, counterpoint, it's bad. Do you ever consider that, Wabi? I think I could have 0 health stat and be, like, totally fine. Recuperation is still in the game. That is correct. I just don't know, man. I don't really care about health at all. I think the other shit's like way more important. Oh, this one's gonna be fucking annoying. I've done this to myself, okay? I did this to myself by not putting the units in there the first time. And like, honestly, I'm a bad person because of that. I should have put the fucking units in there the first time. And that's on me. And I deserve this tedious work. Just wait till you guys see these fucking graphs, bro. This is gonna be heat as fuck. 5, 7.5, 10, 10. The annoying part is I'm going to have to make a graph for every single one of these stats. It'll be good for visualizing now. Okay, and then bam. Boom. Have fonts, armor, mods changed at all? I have, like, literally no idea. Yes, lab? Like, you guys have to keep in mind, we had, like, 12 hours of playtime over 2 days. We're stuck in, like, essentially, like, a closet. It's, like, it's bigger, but we are shoulder to shoulder. There's 20 of us. We're all playing. We're all thinking, what videos is this guy or gal gonna make? What videos are this guy and gal gonna make? We're trying to pay attention to new content. We're trying to absorb everything as much as possible. We're not testing fucking font armor charges. You know what I mean? In PvP, health will be very good. How often are you making an orb in PvP? Or do you just mean because of the flinch resistance? All right, let's make some graphs. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. What's find and replace? Is that G? Oh, no. What have I done? So anything with a cooldown, I need to do minus. Gain class cooldown. Why is this a small 5? How dare you be a small 5? What the fuck? Brother, what is happening here? Okay. The above health 100 bonuses on health. I just don't know if speccing into health stat. I think this is about weapons too. I think a lot of people are freaking out about weapons in PvP, and I honestly think it'll be a non-perk. Wasn't it a 5? Yeah, what did I make it? Oh yeah, it is a 5, thank you. I would have caught that. Appreciate you. Weapons in PvE is huge. I think weapons in PvE is the best general use stat. The way I'm thinking about this, I actually have a sticky note that I was working on today. Where is it? Is it in my backpack? Yeah, it's somewhere. It's not in my pockets. I think the play is always going to be weapons plus... If not swap is a thing, and you cannot just be swapping armor sets. I think weapons plus whatever also boosts your DPS phase loadout. So grenades, super, melee, whatever type of build you're using. I think that's going to be the go-to. Okay, let's make some graphs real quick. Health per orb. How the fuck does it insert graph? Oh, chart. You just have to be different. No. Who the fuck uses column charts? What the fuck is happening? Okay, dude, this program is so much worse than Excel. It's not even funny. Like, where are my access titles, bro? Actually, can I just click this? I can't. Okay, I might have to switch to Excel because this is like literally pain. No, this is also not that. This is stats. Stat points. Who uses this shit software, dude? Okay, we're good. Holy shit, we made our first graph. Baby's first graph, dude. You should get dreads. I'm kind of happy with where my hair is. Damage bonus for super red 100. 65? 45. I apologize. 45. Flinch resistance. Okay, I might actually switch to Excel here. This is pretty bad. All right, I was doing it on this so I could share it with the boys, but I didn't know that Google Sheets were like actually ass. So, alrighty. Can I just copy? It would be super chill if I could just copy these and paste them, which I don't think I can do. No, don't wrap text, bro. Fucking hell. Okay. Also, dark mode's throwing me off because I don't usually use dark mode, but I know you guys will bitch at me if I... Well, I do for, like, everything, just not Excel. Dark mode Excel is kind of weird. But I respect the hustle, you know what I mean? It's like, look, if you're about dark mode Excel, I'm not gonna sit here and judge you. I think that's a perfectly fine opinion to have. Like, I get it. I just don't think. I think it's a little weird. Like, what in the fuck is happening? Why is it changing all of these? Like, why would you do that? Oh, is it just a different font? Oh, this is a different font. Sorry, I can't see you guys right now. Give me a second to copy all these stats over, and then I'll be able to see your chats. What the fuck? Why is this bigger? Yeah, that's what I thought. Coward. 3 more. It's a lot of work just for the setup. I haven't even started yet. This is gonna be so heat though. I'm gonna have drop down boxes and shit. Nope. Why did you go down there? I love me a good drop down box in Excel. If you don't like drop down boxes in Excel, I think you're an op. Okay. So we got all of our shit. I can close this now. Here's our TWAB. Put that over there. Turn off, get flashbanged. Yeah, is it better? Do you guys mind if I get flashbanged? It's just easier for me to... Is this like hard to watch, or are you guys okay with this? Like if it's bad, then I can just not do that, but... Is it yikes? Okay, is it? Should I can get rid of it. I can put it back on dark if you want. Okay. Fucking calm the fuck down, Rose. What's up, Bog? How you doing? I'm here to copy your homework. Yeah. Boop. Nope. Boop. Wait, what in the fuck is happening here? Why are you doing that? Why does this not have an X? I'm like fucking stroking out right now. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm stupid. There. Yes, perfect. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted, okay? So a little tip. Chart titles for dumbheads. If you use chart titles, you're an op. Axis titles are fucking sick. Stat points. Always make your health. Always make these bold. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. What the fuck is happening there? Why is it doing that? I don't know why it's changing. That's kind of weird. Text black. I don't know why Excel defaults to gray and it's bad. Bam. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna do Yeah, I like tofu. It's fucking awesome. Fight, fight, fight. Now, why? Why did it change? Why are you doing that? I just want you to still be the same color, the same thickness. I didn't ask you to change, dude. I did not ask you to change. Why did you change? Rude. Oh, and this is also Why are you doing? What just happened? Why are the dots now? I just like, bro, fucking stop. Play nice. Okay. Shield charge rates. Okay. Solid line, black, marker, no fill, easy. Okay, we're actually, is this just defaulting to 1.5? If it's just defaulting to 1.5, I'm just gonna make all these 1.5. Because I do not want to have to keep fucking messing with this shit. Okay, and then the final one here. Shield health. Now, it's been a while. I'm gonna have to remember how to put a little marker, like yeah, okay. I think I can. It's been a while since I've automated one of these, like actually quite a long time, since grad school. So I'm gonna have to remember how to like automate it, so if I have a number, it'll pick out the value from the chart. I think I have to use a better command for that. One second, I'm gonna save this. Okay. I'm not sure if you've answered this already, but do you know what activities the seasonal bonus revenue gear will be active in? I think all of them? Should it be engram hoarding, or is that going away? I would save exotic engrams. They give you an answer for the Loadout, such as generic character design. Oh, dude, it's so fucking good. I don't know. Loadout's my favorite, though. Do you think not swap's going to be a game-wide thing? I think if they do not make not swap like way more aggressive, I don't want it to be. I just clicked the Copilot thing on accident. I don't want Copilot. Go away. I like swapping, and I think that brings a whole nother aspect to it. But if they don't make not swap like a universal thing, every activity is going to be swap central, and people are gonna fucking hate it. So I think they should I think they are probably. Oh, is this still flinch resistance? That is. Oh no, I didn't change any of them, man. Oh, I'm a bad graph maker. Are you fucking serious right now? Select data. No, this one. Bam, edit. Bam. Wait, huh? Did they already move? No, this one. Energy gained. And this cooldown. Oh. Yeah, see, I need this to be more of a... I need more data points along this line. If someone... This would be super helpful. Can you guys remember... this is such a weird ask. I just need to know... Like, I don't know how you're going to know this. I don't know, but if you guys can think of a time in someone's video where they scrolled over the stats and they didn't have round numbers like this, like specifically numbers between 0 and 100, that aren't 0, 50, and 100, just like random numbers in there, that would be super fucking helpful, especially between 0 and 50. I have no idea how the fuck you are supposed to know that. Like, so I actually don't expect that to like, to help, but it would be super helpful. Dado does, I think. Oh my god, that would be super sick if Dado did. No, fucking idiots. Dummy head. Okay. It's not different from loadout swapping with surges though. What do you mean it's not different? Are you serious? It's not different than surging? Surges give you a maximum of, if you are using Sanguine, what, 35%? If you're not using Sanguine, 27%, I think? Or 24, 25%? Wallaby, help me. Somewhere in there. This, like, dog, are you serious? Like, if I have weapons on, 45%, and then I switch to weapons... to dump, oh, look at this, 10%. And then, okay, let's say, now I'm gonna use all my fucking grenades. Oh, 65%. What is 3 surges? Is it 27? Oh, it's 22%. 22%, 35 for, or 27 for 4 with Sanguine. Thank you, Darth. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is like, this is so far and above surge swapping, it's not even funny. This is like way beyond. Like, we're here and this is like up here, like out of camera frame. This is way more than surge swapping. I'm gonna cap all these at 200 as well. Is there a way where I can just be like, hi, Excel, cap all of my x-axis values at 200? See, that's like the shit that like UI, like Copilot, could actually be useful for. Like, hey, Copilot, switch all of my x-axis. Where the fuck? Oh, yeah. Switch all my x-axis to a maximum of 200. That would actually be useful. Instead of like recommending design bullshit or whatever. Yeah, this makes the Youngahan Car's spine trip mine build instantly stupid at 200%, ignites plus instant nade cooldowns. Ooh. Google Gemini can do that and it's so fire. Yeah, I'm not going back to Google, bro. Google sucks. Oh, bounties? Yeah, for right now, continue bounty prepping. I expect to get some more information on that soon, based off of how DMG responded, but I don't know. We shall see. Being able to swap from a neutral to 200 super and T-Crash with 200 weapons for DPS would be insane. They gotta crack down on non-swap. Yeah, that's where I am. I like that part of the game. Like, I like the micromanaging. Don't get me wrong. I really do like the micromanaging. But why does this first one swap? How do I make them all swap? That is so hot that it does that. It did it. See, this one doesn't do it. But what the fuck was I saying? I like that part of the game, but it's just going to be out of control. Mactix goes through some random sets here. Dude, you are my fucking favorite. You get the MVP of the stream. Are you? One second. This will be super helpful. Does he have
specific benefit of that stat, with more points increasing the strength of that secondary benefit. Better version
Mac.
benefit. But
Mac.
Actually go over 100 and be invested in up to 200.
Does he go over health?
Stat point over 100 will unlock a secondary effect of that stat, with more points increasing the strength of that secondary benefit.
I want him to show health. I don't think he shows health.
1 to 100 will Cooper pickup.
He's not scrolling over anything in his inventory. I actually have like a
secondary.
Oh, well. I have a fuck ton of footage. I'm just not allowed to show it on stream, or else I'd scroll through it. I bet I could find it.
For all of the changes and reworks coming to Destiny.
This is a good shout. I don't think he shows. Oh wait, he does show health. He shows health at 64. Let's go! Let's fucking go! 64 health per orb. 44.8. 6.4. Now that's what I call butter. Oh wait. This is linear. I didn't need that actually. I didn't need health. What did I need? I thought I did need health, but I'm stupid. I didn't need health. I need literally all the other ones. Honestly, grenade, melee, and super are going to be identical for the energy gained and class. So, in fact, I just need one of grenade, melee, super, or any of them. Health is the one I don't need, actually. In fact, he shows health and weapons in this video. Literally the two I don't need. Fucking, oh, wait. No, he shows weapon again. God damn it, Mac. Good try. I appreciate the effort. Past 100 health isn't linear? Is it not? Oh yeah, you're right, it's not. Good shout, Wobby. Good shout. Dado does? Yes! Slay Queen! This is an ad. Hot take, but I think in order to cut down on the swaps, they should limit swapping in the endgame activities completely. No. Cut that out. Cut that out. It should be... It's hard, because I think you need to strike a balance where... I think the modifier is the best way to do it. I don't think not swap should be on every raid. I think once a raid is out, fucking let people swap all they want, personally, because it allows things like speed runs, low mans, things with a higher skill ceiling. For competitions like contests, absolutely put a pretty hard not swap modifier on things, or in like grandmaster or master content, like things that are like supposed to be hard, fine, put not swap on it, I don't care. For things that like, but I don't want it to ever limit skill expression in other content. But like outside of swapping to surges, weapons plus weapons to 200, only the top 1% are going to utilize the super sweaty swaps. Yes, but then they have to balance the game around that. Oh, Radkin, that would be great. I'll do that as well. All right, Mac, what do you show me here? Or this is Dado. Oh, Dado shows me stats. Dado's at 125. Good job, Dado. Good job, my friend. Plus 70, plus 10. You are at 16.7, and you are at 7. We're making all of the charts. I'm a big chart guy. Melee at 200. No, I already have that. Weapons. Is there anything non-linear about weapons? This linear. Everything in weapons is linear. We are done with linear. We're done with linear. I'm gonna change the color of this so we know we're done with it. Nice baby blue. Baby blue weapons. Okay. Health at 125. Melee at 200 again. Grenades at 45. That's helpful. That is super helpful, Dado. Thank you. Insert 45. Oh, I'm going to have to do the math on that. That's fairly linear. I don't know what grenade Dado is using. Okay, we'll come back to that. 46%. 0, 0. Your armor doesn't appreciate though. You just lose the damage resist of new armor. I think there are arguments to be made that your old armor is actually better in some cases. That's one of the reasons I wanna make a video talking about the possibilities. It really depends on if they're implementing not swap or not. Super at 26. That's helpful. That's super helpful, actually. Holy shit. Super energy plus 16%. So that's energy gained. That should be the same for all of them. So we're gonna go back. Insert. We're gonna insert 26 points. Energy gained is gonna be 16%. That's a super helpful data point, Dado. Thank you very much. And that's a 40. And that's a how much? 45. It's 46. The sad part is going to be the cooldown. Well, once again, the cooldown's kind of linear though. Between these points. You see, and this curve's starting to come into fruition here a little bit, so. Super. Boop. Boop. And this is going to be 45 is 46. 0, 0. 26 is 16. 0, 0. We're getting there. Class. Insert. 45 is 46 and 0. And 26 is 16 and 0. Starfire should get buffed by the energy gain thing. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced they just wanted to see how it works and how we bypass it for a better solution. Yes, I 100% agree. Bog says, my whole issue I have with not swap is as an awful solution to a problem that IMO wasn't that bad. But with Armor 3.0, the problem gets amplified significantly and not swap becomes even more irrelevant. Yeah, I think that's just them kind of like testing it in a way. I totally agree. Like the way not swap is implemented right now does nothing to stop what I'm worried about. What is the base cooldown? What is the base cooldown on... So Dado's ability energy right now is at 53 seconds. On a Titan shield. Is there anything close to 53 seconds? Oh, it's probably this then. Or... Wait, I'm trying to think, because at lower numbers, it actually takes longer. I wish I wrote down what my numbers were. Wait, did I write down what my numbers were? I might have written down what my numbers were. I'm kind of like obsessively writing things down nowadays. Oh my god, I did. I fucking wrote down what my numbers were. This is on Warlock, though. Yeah, I don't know his base cooldown. So I don't think he ever scrolls over his grenade. But like I said, these are kind of linear anyway, so I'm not too worried about that one. Will it be possible to grind up power and farm out 4 or 5 gear before the raid? No. I don't... Look, they kind of hinted at how... Like, I don't know what I'm allowed to say, so I have to be careful. Because I don't know if they want us to, like, say the actual number or whatever, but they... Show, like... you're not gonna be tier 4 or 5. No one is going to be anywhere close to tier 4 before the raid launches. I should just like make all these the same size. 3 and 5. No one's gonna be anywhere close. I promise you. I promise you. The time investment is crazy for the first half of the season. Good. Oh god, that looks so bad. What? Sorry, this literally does not need to look good, and I'm spending so much time making it look good. I apologize. But the whole, I guess a lot of this is to be a visual aid, and if it looks bad, who the fuck's gonna use it? You know what I mean? This guy doesn't know about the gear rank up glitch Cheese Forever found when he was playtesting. Oh, I see what you're doing. There probably will be some sort of glitch because you can endlessly farm. So the way it works now is you can just farm light forever, right? Like there's no, you just go for it. So there will inevitably be some method that is just fucked for getting light. Which is probably one of the reasons they hard cap you, I would imagine, because they probably are like, oh wow, these people are gonna break the game. Okay. Grenade damage increase PvP 9 to 20%. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. I guess I shouldn't have fixed those yet because I'm not done. Class ability was what, 3% at 11? This should be getting close. 45, 26, 11. See? How do I... Is there a way... I guess doing this. 11, 26, 3, 0, 0. And what was 25? 26 was 16. Oh, we're getting there. That's a pretty good looking fucking graph right there, my friends. I think we were close enough where it's like, yeah, that's, this might not be exact, but that's enough data points where we're pretty close to get us in the ballpark. We think. However long it took you to get builds now, multiply it by 10, post Edge of Fate. No, so I completely disagree. I think for 9 out of 10 builds, like, okay, you're just going for a fucking goated ass build that's good in everything, it'll take you way less time now. It'll take you way less time now. It's a lot more deterministic with the archetypes, with the guaranteed high stat splits, that sort of thing, way faster now. To get your uber perfection perfect fucking armor, it's going to take longer. But you don't need that. And that it's like more perfect than your like no one in this chat has the perfect armor that I'm talking about. It is way faster to get good, to get like quality endgame, the equivalent of what we have now. So much faster. Yo, Vegeta, thank you so much. Lab is probably the closest and his armor sucks. Exactly. Resilience is going to be the bad one. Health, right? Yeah, I'm gonna write that. I'm gonna write that down as well. Is resilience health? Resilience is in fact health. Thank you. I appreciate you. This expansion is essentially Shadowkeep 2.0, sunsetting loot and all. Once again, all your weapons will be fine too. Look, I get the want to like doom and gloom and stuff, but this is objectively healthy for the game. All of your fucking weapons are still going to be cracked and goated and fucked. Okay, Mountaintop's still going to be Mountain Goat. Fucking whatever. You can infuse it all. You can use it all. It's great. Okay. Well, let me tell you, most of you fuckers are going to be using Hezen in the day of one. I guarantee it. Okay. That shit's not going anywhere. We have not needed to farm armor in literally like however the fuck long it's been since Duality came out. And it will be faster. So you'll have to grind armor more often due to like new stat bonuses or set bonuses or whatever. But it'll be way faster to get like decent armor sets. Better than you have now. How did you calculate the percent cooldown stat values? Do you have any other data points? I did this all based off of my own data. What in the fucking... Okay, buddy. I just looked at like how long it took my grenade to go, and then I fucking did all of it. You know, skill-based things. There we go. So fairly loaded. What? Did I cancel it? Did I not save those changes? God, I'm stupid. Fairly linear. Not perfect, but... February 14th, 2023 is the last time I got good armor. Yeah. No, I think I'm good now, Lab. I was trying to refine this curve, and I think the curve is good. What did we need new? Wobby, what else wasn't linear? Something else wasn't linear, and I don't remember what it was. I thought it was in super. But that's linear. That's linear. Oh, is it health? I need data points for health past 100. Favorite Trivium album? Sin in the Sentence. Shogun's obviously up there, but has Bungie said anything about how the current stat increasing buffs will change in Edge of Fate, like lightweight frames currently give 50 mobility? Way past my fucking pay grade. I have no idea. Random question. Is there mention of the final shape catch-up mechanic that if I don't do the campaign and go into Edge... Is there mention of a final shape catch-up mechanic if I don't do the campaign and go into Edge of Feet first? What do you mean by a catch-up mechanic? If you want a bonus 15% armor in gun builds for Ultimatum, hardest PvE content in the game, you're going to match where we are now. It'll 1000% be longer to get there. Dog, it will be way easier to get armor now. I promise you, it'll be easier to get whatever you're fucking waffling about right now. It is way easier. To get good armor, we had to wait until a specific dungeon came out for a specific meta where we had to farm for fucking hours and kill Kyle in 10 seconds or whatever. Now, Every day it rotates. You can farm armor with higher stat splits and more deterministic drops to your heart's content. You can go to a playlist where it only drops boots and you just farm them until you get one of the 6 archetypes you want, and then you're done. It is way easier now. Way easier now. It's not even fucking close. It's not even close. It is way easier now. Now, the things, if you want to go for the 100% armor that you don't have right now, I guarantee it. I will fucking give me your character name. I'll go look right now. You do not have it. But if you want 100% the best of the best, perfect armor set, the thing you'll have to farm extra for is to get the specific tuning stat mod you want, and to make sure that your third stat is the random one is in the stat that you want. That'll take a little bit more time. That's like the true end game. But to get 95% armor, 9.5 out of 10 armor, you're like, it's so free. It is literally free low. You just have to wait until the part of the season where it's high enough, you know, you're a high enough light or whatever, where you can do those activities, and then you're done. There's no time commitment. It's just fucking free low. You just do it. To get armor equivalent to what we have now, it's high tier 3, low tier 4 drops. You'll be able to do that in the first half, no problem. What's happening to Artifice? It's fine. Nothing's happening. Okay. Like the doom and gloom stuff, when like you guys have no idea what the fuck's going on, like needs to stop. Like ask some questions. Let's learn together. Let's like fucking, you know what I mean? Take a deep breath. You know what I mean? But you're fucking wildin', dude. You are just wildin'. So it looks like we're gonna be able to get 200 with tier 4. Or are you gonna need a final tier 5 tuning to reach it? You will need the final tier 5, as far as I'm aware, Magic. Since the new destination map is on a destination on the destination map, how do I just free roam? You access it through the portal. I hate the system. I told them like straight up, it's super confusing. I play so much of this game, and a fucking engineer had to come over and be like, I was like, how do I just do patrol, man? And he had to walk me through it. I was getting so frustrated, like on God. What's the functional difference between tier 4 and 5? Tier 5 has higher stat splits and has what's called a tuning mod, where you can take -5 of a certain stat and go +5 in another. The thing that's kind of RNG about it is the stat that you take from is the same across all your slots, and so that's RNG. So you might get like an armor piece with a tuning mod where it always takes -5 from class, but you can put +5 in any of the other 5 stats, right? And so it's like, okay, well, actually, I don't want to get rid of -5 class. I want to get -5 of something else. So you'll have to farm until that tuning mod takes from a different stat. Yes, yeah, the numbers will be 1-to-1 on the new armor. Do you think it would be worth pre-grinding some sets of armor to go into the DLC? So that is like exactly why I'm making this. I think there are instances, but I want like a visual aid to help convey that. But yeah, I do. What in the fuck just happened? Oh, yeah. I think that there is a chance of that for sure. $11 energy. Oh yeah. Tier 5 armor has 11 energy and tier 4 doesn't. Thank you for that reminder. That's a huge one as well. Tier 5 armor is going to be pretty goated on the sauce. Bussin' as the kids are saying. I'm going to go ahead and delete. Can I have this corner of my graph back, please? I'm going to delete this one. Move this up here. Move that here. Just like data, select data. Boop. God fucking damn it. You're. Oh, nope. You're. Okay. Change it to blue again. Like, fucking stop doing that. On God. And then we're gonna change this one. Super edit. Edit. Bam. X values. Bam. Okay. Bam. What are your thoughts on Ride of the Nine? Just curious, because mine personally doesn't feel satisfying enough compared to Into the Light. Well, you have to keep in mind there too. You're saying like all of Into the Light. Rides of the Nine is not supposed to be comparable to Into the Light. Rides of the Nine is supposed to be comparable with the Pantheon specifically. One small part of Rides of the of Into the Light. I personally do like Pantheon better. I think the farming aspect of Rides of the Nine is obviously much better than Pantheon. Rides of the Nine is also much more catered to all audiences, whereas Pantheon was specifically catered towards us. You know what I mean? And I think there are good and bad things about Rides of the Nine. I think, like, obviously I'd rather a Pantheon, don't get me wrong, but I like the farming. I think it's a lot of fun. I like the updated dungeons. I think most of the changes they made are genuinely really good. And that sort of thing, so. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Rob? Yeah, I love Trivium. Gunner X Specialist. The Gunner archetype has to be the best for PvE. For PvE, what is Gunner? Weapons plus grenade. Class has how many? 3 again. Beep, beep, beep. Actually, I'm gonna go here and do bam, because it's energy gain and overshield health. So I'm gonna bam, bam, bam. Cooldown is actually exactly the same. I can keep that the same. Energy gain should actually also be exactly the same. So I literally just have to change this one. Where I just go to class. I just shoot. Perfect. That one's linear. Easy as fuck. And we're gonna change this to overshield health. And then we have weapons, which has okay. Easiest shit I've ever done in my life, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. 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 Bro, why does it keep taking my graphs? Look at these graphs. You guys know the one. Any graph fans in chat tonight? Fucking cut this shit out. Any big graphers in chat tonight, bro? Minor, major damage percent. How did they mention how previous armor are gonna work? Yeah, in the TWAB, literally 1-to-1. Anything you have now will just be converted to the new stat stuff, but it's exactly the same. Additional ammo chance. Additional ammo chance percent. Oh, look at these graph, brother. All right. And then starting from here, I'll be able to use the same graph 4 times. So that'll be good. Select data, weapons, bam, 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 bam. Okay. And then that is what? Primary / special boss damage. Okay, and then actually we're gonna delete that, we're gonna delete that, we're gonna delete that, we're gonna go bam, 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 okay? And then we're gonna change this one to bam, change it to bam. Okay, we're gonna change this one to bam, we're gonna change this to bam. We're gonna change this one to bam, we're gonna change this one to bam. Okay, now we're gonna make all of the line. Why, what are you doing here? What's going on here? This graph doesn't know what it's doing. Yo, what's up, Mr. Negative? How you doing? Look at this graph. Okay, and then I'm just gonna copy that. I'm just gonna go here. Bam. I'm just gonna copy that. Bam. And I'm just gonna copy that. Bam. All right, so all of our graphs are done. Perfect. Now, I need to remember how to make it. So if I say like, okay, so I'm gonna input all my stats here. I'm gonna put totals here. Bold. So we're gonna have, we're gonna put today's stats, mobility, resilience, recovery, strength, discipline, intellect. Oh, and then we're actually gonna do this. Bam, bam. Today, current name, 3.0 name, helmets, arms, chest, boots, class item, totals equals sum of, whoop, bam, we're gonna go bold, we're gonna go bottom, we're gonna go weapons, health, class, melee, grenade, super, and we're gonna go bigger. Wait, can I just, oh my god, I didn't know I could do that until right now. I just kind of like intuition that. Okay, look what I DM'd you. Oh, fuck, bro. Oh my god, so many people. Okay. Thank you, Lab. Oh, Wobby, that's so good. That is so good. That's exactly what I need. Huge. Wobby and Lab are the goats. Thank you, Wobby. You don't want to watch this? Then don't. What would you think of scrapping crafting? Yes! I don't even need to read the rest of that. Fuck crafting! Can I get some hashtag fuck crafting? Sorry. Yeah, Rob. It's fun. I like Excel a lot, though. It is what it is. Okay, so I'm gonna need it to start spitting out things. What do I need it to start spitting out? And then, okay. And then I'm gonna do here. How do I bucket this so it makes the most sense? They haven't mentioned crafting at all. Crafting might still be here. Okay, so how do I bucket this? Because how many changes are we looking at? 4, 8, 12, 15, 18. I'm gonna take this color away. Oh, what was that? What is this, like 25? So I have to bucket this in a readable way. Do I just give each stat like a little, like its own little bucket in here? Like, do I go like... health? No, why the fuck? No. Go away. Health, and then this is like the health bucket. Like that? Do I just do 7 smaller buckets like this? Oh yeah, one of the new exotics is craftable. That's right. That is a good point. I want to do outside borders. Is there outside borders? Nice. Yeah, like that. Like 7 buckets like that. Can't do that to your face. Yeah, okay, I kind of like this. And then I just carry over this. So you're displaying all the actual effects on your stat points on the build? Exactly. Exactly. Brother, what in the fuck are you doing? I just want to take these and I just want to paste them here, man. Okay, and then we're gonna grenade. Super. Oh, super and class are both 3, right? Okay. Well, we can make this look good. Then. This is the only other 4. 3, 3. Weapons has like 7. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to take... Okay, we're going to take melee. Oh, yes. Okay, I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to take this. We're going to put it here. Bam. We're going to take this. We're going to put it here. Bam. 3, 3. Oh, I'm missing 1 in the center. Melee, grenade. Super has 3. Oh, is there only 6 stats? Oh, there's only 6 stats. I'm fucking stupid. Of course there's only 6 stats. We're going to put 3 there. We're going to get rid of this. Delete. Bottom. Is anyone else like this where, like, if something doesn't look right, it just fucking, like, God. I don't want to call it OCD, because I hate when people are, like, fucking diagnose shit like that. But, god damn, dude. Like, if I know I can make something look nice, I'm like, must make it look nice. Bam. And then bam, bam. This is weapons. We're gonna take all of this shit. Bam, bam. All of this gray. Then we're gonna go no borders, and then we're gonna go outside borders. Oh, and then we're gonna go right border here as well. Perfect. All right, and this should spit out. Okay, now I just need to. Okay, so I need... Okay, total equals calculator sum. This is how I do it, right? That's how you tie it to a certain sheet. Is that correct? Fuck. How do I... What's the nomenclature to tie it to a specific sheet? Excel nomenclature sheet. Formula. Is it? I love theory crafting as well. I need... fuck, I used to know this. God damn it. I used to be able... I hate that I can't... I swear it's something like this. Is it just sheet? Oh, wait. Equals exclamation points. Or does exclamation point go at the end? Calculator. No. Exclamation points at the end. Calculator. No, fuck. The calculation mean parentheses? Is that how that works? I don't think so. Oh, is it? Is there no parenthesis or no apostrophe? Oh, fuck, I'm so close. Well, actually, wait, I can just do this. Oh, wait. It's equal, sorry. It's equal sum, parentheses, calculator, exclamation points, these. Oh, fuck, come on, I know I'm about to get this. Do I get rid of these? Boom! Okay, and now I can take that. Money sign. Hell yeah. When you remember how to do shit, it's so satisfying. Thank you for your help, chat. I don't know, why did I think it needed... What do apostrophes do? There's some sort of, like, complex formulas you can write with the apostrophes, and I don't... I thought it was references did that, but I don't remember, obviously, clearly. So we're gonna do that. This is... So we're gonna put all of our stat... Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's rearrange these. Get rid of that. Weapons, health, class, melee. You can use F4 to automatically insert money. Oh, no shot? Hell yeah. $sign. Okay, so we're gonna go weapons here. We're gonna go health here. We're gonna go class here. And then the next thing I need to remember how to do is once I put a value in this, once I put a value in this cell, I need it to automatically calculate where on the graphs it is. And it's been a long time since I've done that. You should learn JavaScript so you can make bad websites like me. I have always really wanted to know how to code. You need to reference a cell, not a sum? No, oh, well, I want to reference a sum so I can do like 30, 30, 30, 25, 10. So, and that should make this 125. Yeah, it does. So we're fine. And then I want a cell to, well, then I want the, okay, how do I do this? So let's say I do 125. I want a very visual version of this. So say I have like 125 in weapons and I change it. I want this to automatically mark 125 on each of the graphs and then report the overlap, what the Y value would be into these cells. And I know I literally did this for my dissertation and I don't remember how to do that. So, oh yeah, I can send this to you, Wami. This might be a Google sleuthing question, but I will give it to Wabi as well. Where in the fuck is this? No. I ain't a bitch. I ain't using ChatGPT. I need to figure this out. I need to lock the fuck in and figure this out. So if I, okay. Mark X value on graph automatically cell. Excel conditional formatting. Okay. Oh, so yeah, I think I can. I think you're right. I think I can do cell. Oh, use cell values as data labels. Yes. Chart element data labels. More options. Value from cells. Bam. Oh, that's not what. Okay, wait. No, wait. Wait, what? Why is it not actually labeling where I want it to go? X value. What the fuck? Oh, select range. No, well, I just want it here. I want it to mark where 125 is. I want it to go to 125.0. 1 second. We're gonna get this. I want it to not mark all of those. Like, I want it to go... Oh, what I could also do, 1 sec, actually, wait, I think I have a better way of doing this off the top of my head. I think I can go select data, add current points, X value, boom, Y value 0. No, oh yeah. And then what I can do is actually just make it a line. Or, oh, wait. Wait, I got this. Current points. Y value equals 0, 100. And then, why are you doing that? Hey, you added that as a data point, Wabi? Or wait, what are you basing this off of? C4 to G4? Whoa, it's not linear though. I see what you're doing. I know there's a way to do it. What I'm looking for is, well, that's a good start, but they're not all linear, right? Like this guy, well, these ones are all linear. This is a bad first one. This is a bad first one to start on. Okay, 1 second here. What I'm just gonna do current points. You should just be able to go. It's annoying to have two of these, but I'll make it look prettier in a second here. X-axis, bam bam, Y-axis, bam bam. And then we'll log this to 20. Bro, it's fucking hot in my room right now. Jesus Christ. Why am I not? Where is this? Where's it going? We want this to be gray. Very light gray. Maybe a little darker. Darker. Thin. Dashed. No markers. If I can just take that data. Okay. Why did these markers reappear? And then I know there's an overlap function I can do here. Select data. How do I just steal one series? How to copy only one series? So it's not gonna be any special paste. What do you think the most important stats will be for the world's first race? I think weapons will be up there. It entirely, like this question entirely depends on if not swap is on or not. Because if not swap is not on, then it's just gonna be like all of them. You know what I mean? How do I just copy this series? Equals series, current points. Like, how do I copy paste a fucking... Can I go here and, like, right click? Like, that did not help. Can I copy up here? And then go here and then paste this. God damn it. Can you spell out some hidden tables from these graphs of X point and Y and then reference the table instead of trying to reference your graphs? Oh, and do like the full range? I could do that. I feel like that's not optimized. Like that would probably fucking be, it has the potential to be laggy. Maybe not. If I can't get this to work, then I will do that. I really like that idea. I just don't understand how I'm having so much trouble. Like, I swear to God, you should just be able to copy this. Bam. Why can I not just paste a series? Like, did they take... You used to be able to do this. I swear to God, you used to be able to do this. And you could just paste one at a time. Am I crazy? I might actually be the stupidest motherfucker on this planet, dude. Oh, but what I could do... Watch this, though. What if I take this and I go bam, and then I go select data, and then I go remove that. I just do current points, and then I just go bam, bam. Well. Works a little bit, I guess. 0. I wish it would keep the formatting. Yeah, where are the patch notes? What the fuck, Microsoft? No fill, no fill. See, now I'm gonna have to spend so much time making it look pretty instead of just being able to be like... What did I use here? I know there's an easy way to do this. I am just being really stupid right now. I'm being very stupid. Very dumb. It won't let me control V at all. Like, or so like, it won't let me control V at all. If I paste, it pastes both. I guess what I could do is just then get rid of the... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Actually, I might be able... I think I just figured this out. Bam. Bam. Get rid of these markers. First off, I just realized these are all named the incorrect thing. Special primary... Okay, just that one. What if I format this guy? Okay, so if I actually think I just figured it out. I think for real I just figured it out. So if I go... format... Why is this doing this right now? If I go format axis 0, 15, and then I format the series here to that 1 dash, then I think... I can just paste. And then all I have to do is come here, turn markers off. Did I... Oh, I literally broke Excel. That's insane. No line it. Go up. Wait, what if I can... Take this down to 1.5. And then I just have to go to, like 110. Bam. Okay. Literally broke it. Number 3.0, save it. Where is this? Okay. I guess I don't need these graphs to look good right now. I can fix this later. As long as this overlap is here. Because there's a lot of graphs I have to go through and fix one by one. Okay. And then I can do find x value where 2 lines over on Excel. So I know this is a... Oh, wait, does that just work? Wait. No shot, this just works. Equals enter. I know there's a way you can just spit this out. What's up, everyone? Your eyes? Yeah. Artifice mods are not going away. Fragments still give plus minus. Yes. What's realistically possible? That's what we are looking to do here, my friend. Excel. 2 graph lines. Spit out intersection. Value in cell. What is goals? Fuck, I know. This is another one of these things I've done before, but I don't fucking remember it. Pain in my ass. Just need to have perfect recall ability. Merchant Center. Oh, I think it's index. Index function Excel. That sounds familiar. A special filled cell within array based on the array columns or selection of columns or references. Excel index. Two lines. I know there's an easier way to do this. What new music have you been spinning lately? New Fit for a King is fucking awesome. The new, finally got around to the new Landmarks album. It's awesome. There's one more, but I don't remember. Just become Forge Master? Yes. I know there's a way to do this. Will this move? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. So if I change this to 100, so let's do 0. Everything should move. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Then we just need to find the intercepts. One problem at a time. We're almost there. We're one away. Just need to find... Oh, what I can do? Yeah, the new Straight from the Path. Yeah. It is a shame that they are breaking up. The new I Prevail song is good. I'm also very curious how that's going to change. I appreciate the work you're putting in, but this is way too much work for a game that's not very complex. Yeah, that's what a fucking casual ass bitch would say, bro. No, there's a band called Stray from the Path. There is a way to do... At this point, it's a fucking, like... I know I can do this. I know I've done it before. Like, why can't Excel just be like, oh, wait, they're fucking overlapping here, blah, 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 blah. I could just do the equation. Actually, yeah, wait. How do I pull the equation? Excel. Pull trend line. Extract, yes. Statistics for a line by using the least square method to calculate a straight line that best fits your data. So can I do like... equals linest. Well, that's not gonna fucking work, bro, because... I don't think I did it based off of a trend line. There should be a way. I think... Dude, Averlize is fucking awesome. Or Aralize. They're, okay, Helium is goated. The fucking... What's the one where they do a saxophone solo at the end? That shit is goated, dude. We're not losing bonus stats on fragments. Canvas, yes, dude. Canvas fucking fucks, dude. Canvas, WisD2, Canvas. That shit is goated. Fuck! I just wanted to spit out the number! How do I make it spit out number? I could do... All right, we're breaking out a YouTube video. We're breaking out a YouTube video. How to fit nonlinear equations in Excel. But I want the... find the... intersection of two nonlinear... I want to find the intersection of two nonlinear lines in Excel. Yes! I think we found it. And it's only 2 minutes long. Please be good. Please be a good video.
Today we're going to look at another example of using GoalSeek. Our task today is to find the intersection of two curves, and the curves are ugly enough that algebra isn't how we want to solve the problem. We've set up our GoalSeek that I have my supply price and my demand price. Those are the two functions I want the intersection of. Remember, GoalSeek will let us ask when a particular function is equal to a number, but we'd like these two functions to be equal to the same number. So what we're going to do is say, I'd like the difference of the two functions to be 0.
Oh, that makes so much
So if I
sense.
show formulas, I have my supply price, my demand price, and the difference. And what I'm going to look at with GoalSeek is I would like the difference to be 0. So I look at it and say, they cross somewhere around 100. So I'm going to start out at 100, go to Data, What If Analysis, GoalSeek, and I'd like this value in D20 to be 0 by changing A20. So I'm asking the computer to find what value of X will make the difference equal to 0. And it says the answer is at 106 point.
Okay. So what I need to do then is I need to... Okay. Difference. Oh, how do I get this equation? So I need to extract each... Okay. But he had... The problem is my equations, the difference is my equations are linear and then they're not. Like they change past a point. So... Oh, man. That's so close to what we need. That's what I'm saying. Bruh, fuck. Ugh. I know there's an easier way to do it. It kills me because I know this is so easy. How do I can make I can make below 100. Yes, Rob. Yes. See, because I have to use if functions. If below 100, use these. If above 100, use these. Have to break down the formula down. X is segment. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Because I can do if below. Like 90% of these are so easy because they're all linear, with the exception of the. Sorry, these graphs look really bad now because I did that, but. We're gonna make this way higher. We're gonna make this 500. Because I just want to be able to plug in, and then it spits out the exact number that we get. So it's not too bad. They all just require if, once again, if above, if below, but I need it to calculate where it is. How would I do that without, maybe let's take a different approach. Let's take a step back here. How would I say, what function would I use if I just wanted it to spit out the value of where it would be? Like if I wanted to say a 75, because I'm trying to do this visually, but I don't have to, I guess. This might be Mossy. Someone get Mossy Max on the phone. Fuck. Yeah, because I can extract the up to 100. I might just do that. So like this line up to 100 equals minus. So this is your slope. This is your yeah, Wobby. Yeah, so let me look at Wobby's solution here real quick. So Wobby gave me forecast linear. What is so I2 between C4 and G4 and C3 and G3. But that's not right, because it's marking it as 7. But I'm at 100, so it should be 10. Right? Unless I'm interpreting this incorrectly. We're saying forecast linear. What am I missing here? So what if I do minus up to 100? Bam. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Yo, what's up, Inari? Wait, why did all the names change? Oh, I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up. Thank you for catching that. All the names of my graphs changed.
Some quick and easy linear regression analysis with Excel. The first way of doing this is with the data analysis tool pack that Microsoft provides for Windows users of Microsoft Excel. I'm not going to show you how to use this. You might be able to figure it out on your own. Another thing that you might be able to use if you're using the Mac version, which doesn't include the data analysis tool pack, is something called Oatbrand. I'll post a link to this at some point so that you guys can look at it and use it if you so desire. But I think the easiest and fastest way is using the
I just want to see what the values it spits out.
You will need to clean this up quite a bit. We don't have the error and the slope and the error and the intercept provided to us here. Parentheses open, okay, and this opens the function for us to start dealing with. And here are the things that have to go, which are the x values. This third thing is the constant, and basically this is a parameter for setting your intercept equal to 0. We don't want to do that. We want in leaving it blank up here in the formula. Statistics for the linear regression analysis. So I'm going to 7.4, same parentheses, and hit enter. So I'm going to set this. We do want the statistics for the linear regression analysis. So I'm going to set this value equal to true, and then close the parentheses and hit enter. Now what you'll see is that this gives us the slope. There's the slope, 1.6774, same thing here. Okay, now this formula, minus t, is an array formula, which is maybe a little different than you've used before with Excel. And the way these work is that I'm actually going to select a large section here, and this is comprised of 2 columns and 4 rows or 5 rows, depending on how you look at it. But this box here. And then I have to actually select in the formula bar here, and I'm going to hit Command Enter. As a Mac user, you would use.
This is so fucking annoying, bro. Why would there not just be a command to be like, what's the fucking, where do these 2 lines intercept, bro? What is this? Is this better than, is this what I'm trying to do anyways? Are you fucking kidding me? How did you make this? Fuck off. Yeah, this looks great. This is great, okay? Okay, bro. Yeah, fine. I get it. You can code. Yeah? Well, fuck, bro. Huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, bro. I get it. I get it. You're cooler than me, okay? Well, fuck. Well, how accurate is this? So, like, if I go, like, okay, the hardest one is obviously the cooldown ranges. So if I'm here and I say, let's go to 26 on class, it should say that I get 16% energy gained. Yeah, okay, bro. I get it. I fucking get it. You're cooler than me, okay? Yeah, whatever. Okay, this pissed me off. Fuck, I gotta just stick to making polymers. This is awesome. Good job. Good job. Good job. I'm gonna go use the restroom, okay? I'll be right back. And then we're gonna do some fucking theory crafting. Fuck! I just wanna be good at things. Is that too much to ask? All right, I'm back. I get it. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So I'm really confused about where it says, like, if I go to here, 39 points needed for benefit. Is that true? On class items? I feel like that's not true. Like, it feels pretty... Does it say that? So did you make this, Thunder? Because I feel like these are fairly... They look fairly linear. It just didn't have enough data? Okay. Yeah, all of these, as far as I can tell, and I know I'm doing... Oh, fuck, I really... I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna reopen the one I sent Wabi, because I kind of fucked this one. Here we go. Why does it look like it's on, like, fucking mobile view? What's going on here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, like, all of these ones are fairly linear. It says 30 left. This does work for your charts, but I don't know how it actually works. It's just AI nonsense. This example is for class cooldown %. God, I wish I knew how to code. For class cooldown %? Oh, protected view. Okay, one second. How do I fucking... Okay. Told me 0. Oh, is that because of this? Wait. Class. Bobby, how the fuck? Oh my god, we're so back. Never mind, I take it back. AI is the greatest thing ever. I submit to our new AI overlords because they make me feel competent. Oh my god, I get it! Oh, it's because we don't have values for this. So we can estimate values for this, right? Like where 26 would be like here. Okay, so like if I switch this to like, what's linear? So I can just 50 points, 35 divided by 50. Multiply that times like 26, so that should be like 18.2. And then 0.7 times 45 should be like 32. And then 0.7 times 11. These are obviously rough numbers, but this is an estimate just based off if it was truly linear. So 30 should be 21. Oh my god. Ha! Ha! Bobby, that's actually like 6. So can I just drag this down? Will this do the other ones too? It will not do the other ones. How did you... What did you do here? So I need the stat points. I need the red to be F forward. Jesus fuck, brother. And I need the blues to be F forward. The only things that should be switching are the purples. So now that should carry down. Ha-ha! Wait. Oh my god, does it work? I literally changed my mind about everything. AI is the best thing ever. What the fuck? See, this is like an actual useful thing. You're missing a minus at stat points 11? Oh, yes, I am. Good shot. Thank you. Okay. Holy fuck, Wobby. You saved my ass. These are estimates, obviously. But, okay. So, we're gonna put this in big borders. Hey, Thunder, yours is still, like, way prettier than mine. And I'll probably use yours for, like, actual specific stuff. But it's a little satisfying. Current points. Point total. How about we just do total? Bam. And then... Oh, actually, wait. This will make way more sense in that column. And then... Cooldown %. enter current, or let's say actual. And this is what? 18 in bold. This is 11 in bold. This is Arial. 18 bold. All borders. Oh, not all borders. Outside borders. Are there thicker outside borders? Nice. I want to use this to make videos. Yes. So, okay, and then class would be equal to what do you do? Dude, my cat's freaking out right now. Okay, well that did not work. No fucking shot right now. No fucking shot right now. Sorry, my cat is freaking out. Is there a bird out there, kitty? You freaking out at some birds? Or are you just freaking out at the grass again because you're dumb? Yeah, well. Maybe you could use AI to tell you if it's bird or if it's grass. Here. Say hi to chat. Come on. Come on. Say hi to chat. Come say hi to chat. Everyone say hi to Shadow. Oh, she's... Okay, that's fine. Say hi to Shadow. Shadow, say hi to chat. What, you want down? There we go. Overshield units or units. Yep. Correct. So now, can I just take this, copy, paste? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, no, this is good. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. We're gonna copy here, bam, bam, bam. Let's go on weapons because it's got the most. Actual. And then, why is the reference bad? Okay, something's going on here. What is wrong? Because the chart positions change location? Oh, this works based off of the chart position? How does it work on the chart position? K3 mark. What? Yeah, of course you can ask a question. What can I help you with? Cat, you are so distracting. I'm trying to get this freaking worked out. God, you are so cute, but I need you to go down there. How does it, where does this work with chat, or with chart position, Wobby? H4 doesn't do anything on weapons? H4 for class? Oh, what? Oh, because it's got more. Oh. So instead of H4, why did you pick H4? H4. So is it just because it goes past? So I just have to change all the J's to, okay, well here, I'll just do this. I'll click this, and then I'll just go, gotcha. Bam, we'll go, okay, yeah. No, how do I change all? I will get this. I will make this work, damn it. Do I have to change them all individually? So instead of K3, it would actually be H3. H3, 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 H3. And then instead of J, it goes to G. I can use find replace on functions? Okay. Okay, now what's wrong with it? What are we doing here? The ref. What was the ref? You were doing L2. Oh, index C4 to J4. And we'll just do, ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Bam. I have a super important Edge of Fate question. MAFS? What does that mean? Oh, I have a super important, essential Edge of Fate question. That was the soundtrack. I played with the audio off most of the time because I didn't want to hear any of the spoilers. Maths. Oh, yeah, maths. Let's go. Will Bungie retire Adept's Artifice armor? No, no. All of your armor will exist as it currently exists, with the exception of the stat conversions that they did today. Love the Trivium t-shirt. Thank you very much, Krista. Okay, so... And then, now for weapons, I can do equal... Bam. And then I just have to do this is equal to bam. Yes! 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 Okay, couple more to go. Wait, what does that do? Oh my, what the fuck? For melee, I should just be able to... Oh wait, is it only 3? I did one with 3? Okay. So wait, how does this work? This should be equal to, this is health. This one is not working. Oh, shit. How do we get the red one? Bruh. I don't want the fucking blue one! And purple. Oh, except I have to make these, so blue has to be F4'd, and these have to be F4'd. Okay, now it should work. Yes, Queen Slay! That is health. All right, now we have one of every size, so I should be able just to paste it. H3 on the calculator? No, what was that? It's equal to, this is melee. That's 0. Let's just change this to 135. Melee is now 135. Beautiful. Grenade is also 4, so I should just be able to copy that. Class. Why does this say out of range? Oh shit. Oh, I should use the class one for this. It's not letting me. Okay. And then super has 3 and ends at J, which I think... oh shit. Why is melee different? Melee is 26 and 45? Melee just has those. stops at J. Look for one that stops at J. Super. Bam, and then this is actually equal to. Okay. And grenade is actually equal to. All right, my friends, I think we're good. And then, first off, that is disgusting. Border, outside borders, bottom border, bottom border, and is equal to super. I think we're good. I think everything looks pretty and we're good. Should I make each of these a different color? If you guys can make stats different colors, what color would they be? So if I just do clear contents here, everything should be 0. 100 on arms. Oh, sorry, I'm fucking stupid. 100 on weapons. And I will use, oh, do I still have Thunders open? Yeah. So, I'll do a couple of examples here just to try them out. Weapons, 100 should result in 10 and 15%. Let's do 63. 6.3, 9.5. And then let's do 138. And ours works at a bigger range, actually, 175. Wallaby, thank you for being a fucking goat, my friend. 75, 11.24.5. Yes! Okay. So I can confirm. Weapons works. I'm feeling like a light purple for weapons. How do you guys feel about that? Like a nice light purple for weapons. No, just the health ain't red. Yeah, health's a good one. Next one is health, so we can do health next. We can make health like a light red. I like very it might even be a little too much, to be honest. Yeah, that's good. Health. Okay, let's try health here. Health at 53. Health at 53. Gives you 37.1, 5.3. Yes. 185. 70, 10. Nice. Nice. All right. Class. What are we thinking? Green for class? Orange for class? Orange for class? Or I like green for class. Super. Yeah, I think super's gonna be yellow. I think we're gonna do like green for class. I like a light green for class. It's kind of nice. 53 for class. Okay. 185. I'm just kind of doing it at the extremes here. Minus 65, 190, 30. That looks to be functioning correctly, my friends. Melee blue? Or do you think they'll forget about stuff like Western? Will they just rework? Oh, sorry. What do you think they'll do with the hidden stat bonuses like amplified 50 mobility, lightweight 20 mobility, Whisper Hedrons? I have literally no idea. I'm the exact incorrect person currently to ask about that because I didn't know any of that shit existed. I hope to get better at shit like that. That's one of the reasons I want to build stuff like this because it helps me learn what's going on. And it would be fun to incorporate shit like that into this spreadsheet. 53 minus 36.8, 64, 185. Bro, I cannot believe this is actually working as good as it is. What color is grenade? I think like a gray for a grenade. How do we feel about gray for grenade? Hoon! Bro, we're cooking. Green for grenade? Oh, green for grenade because of frag grenade? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We can do that. We can do that. Grenade is green. So what color do we make class? Orange? Super yellow? Bam. A gray nade? That's pretty good. I'm no longer liable to advise on statistics? Why? What'd you do? Can you hit 200 stats because I saw you could from Dado's video? Did Dado do it? If Dado says you can, then you can. If he did it. You cannot believe health is not green? Dude, health's like always red in video games. That's like the health color. Like when you pick up like a health up or whatever, it's always green. Grenade, minus 36.8, 64. This is so hot that this works, bro. Dude, fucking Wabi knowing how to use Copilot or whatever, really. Fuck. No one can know I made this using AI, dude. Fucking hell. 72. 190, 29. Fuck. Okay, it's beautiful. It works. It works, friends. It works. Nice Pride Month spreadsheet. I didn't even fucking notice that, but happy Pride Month, everyone. I got you, Lab. I got you. Okay. Okay. So, now what other information should we add to the spreadsheet? I think there are important things to add. I think archetypes should be in the spreadsheet. I think stat splits should be in the spreadsheet. I think combinations that you normally cannot hit. Let's do the archetypes, which I have on my phone. No, I put it in our Discord. Hoon, this needs to be a collaborative process so we can all fucking get cracked out, dude. Where did I put the archetypes? There we go. What? I wasn't talking to you, kitty. Brad? Yo, Milo, what's up? Okay. So now we're just going to put the archetypes over here for a second. I'll probably give them their own little... I'm a big over organizer when it comes to Excel sheets, okay? Probably in like a fucking annoying way, completely admittedly, where I like to kind of like color off sections and stuff. But we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, archetypes. We have, okay, we're going to do archetypes. Actually should be 3, not 2. We should do name. We should do primary. We should do secondary. Oh, my favorite band, Archetypes. That's an Architects joke, but that doesn't really... I guess there is a metal band called Archetypes, isn't there? Oh, fuck. Oh, I've already fucked it up. I've fucked it, bro. Okay, well, what I will do is actually archetype name. Delete that. Version center that. Screw that up. All right, brawler, gunner, specialist, grenadier, paragon, bulwark. We have melee, weapons, class, grenade, super, health, and we have health, grenade, weapons, super, melee, class. Oh. Literally the first letter I got wrong. That's insane. Heard there's a spreadsheet being made. I had to come take a peek. Yeah, I want this to be a fully working calculator. So the point, what I'm trying to do, Milo, is I was having discussions earlier today where I think there will be very specific, and I'll give an example here. I'll give an example because I wrote a fucking essay about it in our Discord earlier. I think there will be very specific examples where it might actually be better to get 2.0 armor, the current armor version. So, for instance, and it's hard because it's hard to balance like the new artifact, like damage resistance, for instance. But for instance, if in my opinion, the absolute best stat for general play is going to be weapons. I think missing oh no. Why did that break? No, we had it. It was working. We had it. It just doesn't work with 200. Are you fucking kidding me? Does it work up? Okay, it just doesn't work at 200. That's a little annoying. I'll have to address that, but random 5 and cell N17. Oh, thank you. This 15% weapon damage. Yes, Wabi, we're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna incorporate that somehow too. The 15% weapon damage is that is huge. That is just huge for general play. So personally, I think the way I'm thinking going into this is there might be situations in certain boss fights, for instance, and specifically I'm thinking kind of like the Witness. I'm not going to spoil it, Milo, so you don't have to leave. But if you think about that encounter, chat, I think it would be very beneficial in a day one situation to, depending on what your build is, kind of spike specifically into ad clear through the weapons avenue, and then whatever your damage build is. So in my head, the best combo is probably going to be weapons and super, weapons and grenade, and sometimes weapons and melee. Probably not in a day one scenario, but depending on what your damage strat is, weapons, if you think about like, a day one scenario, it doesn't even have to be the Witness. That's just where my head was. Just a day one scenario, you generally just want to be killing things as quickly as possible. You have things like crowd control and stuff, but generally, like, you can't just rely on your abilities for that sort of stuff in a day one scenario. Your weapons are going to be a lot of that. And then, super, obviously super important. You get 45% more super damage. I think it's 45%. I could go there as well. I'm going to max all these out real quick so we have all their max stats. Yeah, 45% more super damage in PvE, or if you're doing like a fusion nade build or whatever, there's not really any broken grenade builds right now. There's transcendence grenade builds. That might actually make a big difference too. Grenades doing 65%. I think for this day one, it'll probably be weapon and super. But let's just say, well, okay, you want weapons and super, right? The highest you will be able to get for that, because every primary stat's about 30, and every secondary stat's about 20, you will be able to get to like 150 weapons. This is without mods and shit. 150 weapons, but you can't stack super. Or if you want super, you have to, whatever. So let's say you do like a 3-2 split. That's your best case scenario. You're going in with like, 90 and 60 at base. So, if you want, but weapons and super are mobility and intellect, which currently in Destiny, using existing Destiny plugs. Oh, my Destiny broke. That's crazy. Bungie doesn't want me cooking. Using existing Destiny plugs currently, you can get 30-30 in those two stat spots. You can go farm that out right now. Your total stats will be lower than tier 5 armor, but it'll actually be higher than a lot of the armor that we'll get into the intro of the DLC. And you can go and farm Artifice right now and get 30-30 mobility intellect to prepare for this. Now, if you were to do that, this is all assuming that not swap will be expanded to stop you from swapping loadouts. If not swap is not active, if not swap's not active, which I believe it will be, an increased version of not swap, not the current version, but clearly this is fucked. And if you can just swap like this, and you're, okay, now I'm getting 45% more super. Now I'm getting bonus ammo every brick. Like everyone's going to be doing like the add clear section. You're going to be doing it on weapons. So you're doing 15% more damage. You're getting more ammo. Bam, you're about to go into damage phase. Let me switch to super. Okay, I use my super, 45% extra damage. Now let me switch to grenade. I'm doing all this damage. Oh, now we're running again. I'm back to weapons. If not swap is not active, then none of this conversation matters at all. You're just gonna have a different armor set for everything. If not swap is active and you are not able to switch gear at all, then it would probably behoove you, I would say, to have like a weapons and super loadout. And once again, that corresponds to mobility and intellect today, which you can farm all day long. I don't know if I have a good example of it. That's like literally, I think if Hoon saw me with a piece of mobility intellect armor, he'd fucking kill me. Up to this point. I don't have one, but you can farm that right now. In-game Artifice, high stat split, 67, 68, with 30-30 or close to it. And so let's say, remember, class items don't have any stats today. So you could get 4 pieces of that. You could get 4 pieces of 30 weapons and 30 super, essentially. So you're at 120 each. And then you can get whatever class item it comes out. So you probably end up in the 150, 120 range, which you'll be able to boost up. Plus, they're masterworked. When you masterwork them, they're old armor sets, so you will also get 2 per bonus. So you'll actually be closer to, not quite, but closer to 160, 130 if you masterwork. So this is 4 Artifice plus 3.0 class item. Oh, are you fucking kidding me right now? And then plus masterwork. We'll get you closer to the 160, 130 range. With mods, you can pretty easily bring that up to around 200 and 150, which I think is where you're going to want to be. Pit of Heresy or Master Raid with mobility or intellect focus, and then you go shell the other one is a very good farming for that armor. Oh, that's a great point. It's better, sure, but it's not even close to your previous example. You're almost completely destroying your stats. That is true. You are destroying your stats. So that's the reason I wanted to make this spreadsheet, is to compare. So if, let's say I do have 160 in weapons. Let's say I have 160 in weapons. I have 130. Well, let's just assume I use my fragments and I get up to 200 and 150. Obviously, whatever. Let's say with fragments. Right? With fragments, I get up to 200 and 150. Oh, it's going to make me do 199 and 150 in the super. Where does that leave my stats? Where that leaves my stats is 4 pieces of masterworked armor, so 8, plus 1 point from my other set. So that puts them all at 9. Plus 2, plus 8 more. So 17. So it puts it at base 17, and then one of these gets 10 more. So let's just say I get 10 more in grenade, because it'll be your tertiary stat. This is then what you would be looking at. And it's hard because I don't have the values to compare to today's cooldown. So like with grenade, you're only getting a 20% cooldown total, but we learned in the TWAB that if you are below a certain amount, so let's say I'm at 27 grenade, below 70, they will give you less value than in the live game. So your grenade recharges way slower than in the live game. So you can do this combo, and you are speccing in exclusively to add clear with weapons and damage with your super, but you are neutering your other stats. You are killing your stats. So that's what we got. This is, so I'll go ahead and I'll take a screenshot of this, and I'll just keep it in the in this sheet for comparison. That's way too big. But but if we just do the new armor, let's say we use 5 pieces. Well, let's just say we do 3 weapon. We do 3 of gunner and 2 of paragon, right? So times 3 times 2. Then what we're left with, and let's say your third weapon here is in your third slot, like you farm until you get weapons, and then you farm this until you get super. So that's 10 points each. So you get 90, 110 weapons. 110 weapons. And this doesn't have fragments yet. Grenade would be at 60. Super at 30. 60, 90. And melee at 40. And then these at 0. And then you have essentially 50 points. I think I gave this 60 points. So I will give it 60 points to put somewhere. So let's just say I bring weapons, weapons up to 150. That's 40, and then super up to 110. So you're still butchering this. This is kind of rough, man. There's so many, there are like infinite combinations here. It would almost be easier to kind of determine total number of stats you can have. What is the total number of assumed stats you can have? Well, let's say we can get tier 3 armor. I have to pull up my own video here to see what the stat split is. Because we're not getting.
I was recently.
Yeah. Bozo. When I edit, I like kind of just like verbally like make fun of myself when I say something stupid. And Victoria walked in while I was editing the other day, and I guess I was like really laying into myself, and I didn't even catch it because I'm just like, yeah, shut up, bozo, or whatever. Just while I'm talking, she's like, stop being so mean to yourself. She really took it to heart. So let's say we can get tier 3. I think that's a bit optimistic, but let's say we can get tier 3. So 59 to 64. 59 to 64. So let's just say we get 64 times 5. So you get 320 stats total. 320 plus, let's say 5 mods plus 3. Okay, wait, and you get each of your 3 stats gets 1, so plus 15. 385 plus your subclass. So probably about, what, like 405? 500 points of stats? How are you getting 500 points of stats? Oh, did I multiply this times 4? No, I multiplied it times 5. How are you getting 500 points of stats? Yo, Scuda, what's up? Oh, this might be on tier. I'm doing tier 3. Yeah, I'm doing tier 3, not tier 5. Yeah. That's why they're different. That's just different. So I think you could probably, let's just say realistically, you can probably on tier 3 armor before the raid get 400 points. Because once again, tier 3 requires you to be playing on, do I hit it on expert here? I think I hit tier 3. Yeah, you can hit 3 on expert. So it requires you to be like 200 light. You're not getting to 300 light probably before the raid, I would say. So I think it's very unlikely you unlock tier 4 gear before the raid. I think you're stuck on tier 3. So you're at this 64 at the high end. I don't know if you can hit tier 4 on expert. I really don't know if you can. I cranked the difficulty like really high here. Funny fact. Masterworks are no longer 15, Milo. They're only, I believe it only gives you, doesn't it only give you +1 in your smallest stat? Did I make that up? You think we'll hit tier 4? I don't know. Man, they kind of, I don't think we're hitting tier 4. It's +1 in each small stat, so +15 total. Oh, +15 total. Yeah. Right. +15 across all of your armor. So right now, Masterworking gives you plus... Is it +2 or... Yeah, +2 in every stat. So right now, Masterworking gives you +10 per armor piece. Right? Am I making that up? That's totally how that works, right? Give me an unmasterworked piece of gear. Do I have anything that's unmasterworked right now? Okay, well... Yeah, it gives you +2 on everything. Yeah, +12 per. But masterworking in the final, or in the, it's +1 in each small stat, 15 per piece. Am I fucking high? It's +1 in each small stat. Oh, per masterworked level. Oh, that's what I was missing. I didn't know. I didn't put together that there are 3 fucking 5 masterworks levels. That's what I was missing. Okay. So it ends up giving you 5 per 3 small stat. So actually, the stat that you want, like the 3rd highest stat you want it, you don't want it to be the random. Because the tertiary that you get is only +10. So you actually get more for masterwork. Oh, no. Fucking, it's not plus, but you don't get +15 in every stat. You get +5 in every stat. Sorry, I'm actually so brain rotted right now. Okay. Tertiary. Okay. I'm good. I got this. I'm good. And then this gives you generally +30. This gives you generally +20. tertiary gives you, sorry, Jesus fucking Christ. Plus 10, and masterwork gives you plus 5. And the 4 remaining stats. Okay. So, okay. So that means, and technically that's times 3. So 15, 25, 45, 75 per armor piece, plus a mod slot, 85. Am I missing anything else? Mod. I'm just going for total stats right now, though. And this is not... I will make a video talking about this, but... If you're doing a tier 3, that's it. Okay, yes. Yes. I really don't think we're hitting tier 4. I mean, maybe we'll get to tier 4. I don't remember what the unlock was for this. I don't remember if you have to hit 300 light or what. But, they were very adamant that, like, unless you play a fucking absurd amount, you're not hitting 450. Like, in the first half of the season, you're not hitting 450. In the first half, in 3 months, you're not hitting it. I don't think most people are going to hit it. It's a grind. But, so think about it like Fireteam White, I don't know if it still exists. So this is my kind of understanding, is that as you approach 450, this is the first half, this is the second half. Oh my god, that was fucking awful. First half, second half. So, and then let's say like this is 200. This is all like very, this is kind of how I'm imagining this. The way I understand the system working is your initial progression is very fast, and then once you hit the second half of the season, wherever you are, like, I guess I kind of fucked this up because I made the x-axis both time and light. But whenever the second half hits, again, wherever you are. But it's not just a linear progression to 450. You plateau very hard, is my understanding. They haven't given us actual values or anything, but it seems like no one's going to hit 450. Hasn't always been this way, just smaller numbers. The difference is that there used to be different sources of pinnacle and power, and the reason that happened was because you could no longer, like, you hit the hard cap, and then you slowed down because you only had a certain number of pinnacles per week. In this new system, you can grind infinitely. Everything gives you light. I don't know what causes that slowdown. I don't know if your drops end up being less or what, like less above you, like if the delta is lower as you approach 450 or what. But I think it's a pretty stark slowdown. I have a chart for this in my video if you want to look at general distribution per tier. Yeah, that would actually be very helpful. Do you have which video? Is it the one linked here? I think, no, this is your first mission playthrough. I don't think it's going to be that one. Oh, the tier system or the loot grind? I'm going to assume it's the loot grind. Yes, they specifically said that growth decay to me. Yes, it is not a linear progression. Portal video, 2/3 of the way. Yeah, I assume this one.
We've been using this
my.
director's...
That was so fucking loud. Okay, 2/3 of the way through. I will. Aha! Okay. How the fuck did you get this? I couldn't even access the higher difficulties. How did you get this? Okay, but this also doesn't say where. We don't. Oh, do you start to fill it out? Okay, yes, I see. I think. So we know experts can drop tier 3. Because I have footage of that from the TWAB. I don't think expert can drop tier 4 armor. So I think you'll have to grind at master. And I think the expert campaign or the legendary campaign will get you up to 200 because it usually gets you to like close to the floor. I don't think we'll hit 300 pre-raid. That's the discrepancy. That's the discrepancy here. I don't think we get to 300 pre-raid, but that just kind of depends. How much mod space do we have on armor when we use every stat mod? It's the same now. You have like a dedicated mod stat. You underestimate? I think you guys are like, once again, they haven't like come out and explained it, but it's not. They were very adamant, and once like maybe the slowdown, like we don't really know where the slowdown happens, but they were super adamant to me that most people will not get anywhere close to 450 for the entire first half of the season. Because I was like, people are not going to like that you're capping the light halfway through the season. And I believe verbatim the quote was, oh, that like most people, like you aren't going to get anywhere close to 450. The cap doesn't even matter. Is essentially what they said. So like maybe the slowdown, like if you look at this distribution, and obviously this is generalized, but if the slowdown, like as it's visualized here, might happen around 350. So to like stop you from stomping GMs, that's where I would put it. So to make it so GM content's still very difficult for most of the season. And so I think at higher difficulties, you're just going to get smaller light deltas per drop, easy fall off. Oh, so you think like it's either as soon as you hit 300 or 400. There's like a really stark. So it's as soon as you start getting stuff from, like maybe once you start getting tier 4 armor, that's when it's like, okay, all your tier 4 armor, instead of being +2 in every slot, it's now +1. And they essentially cut it in half. That's how I would do it. That's a really good point. Or instead of tier 3, tier 4, make it any drops from a master activity are half of an expert or something. Do you know if there's a time limit on unstable core drops or an endless grind? I have literally no idea. I know you get guaranteed +5 light delta at low difficulties. Oh, no shot. That's cool. Low light being like advanced, like when we were 10. Does in my one second, I want to see something here. I want to see something here. When I show, when do I show? Yes. So it's +4 here. Does it decrease when I make it tier 3? If not, tier 4 is just expert. Oh, you probably can't even see this because of my fucking big ass head. Oh yeah, you can. So you see how it's +4? These drops are +4. That's cool that it shows you that, by the way. Oh, and look, when I increase it, whoa, that's a cool system, actually. I think I showed it tier 1 here. Tier 1's 3. Okay, so the higher you increase that difficulty band, the more the light increases. That's pretty cool, actually. Sorry, you can't fucking, once again, sorry, my big ass fucking head. Give me a sec. Oh, no, other side. There we go. So, I bet what it is every tier you can go. So, expert, like default expert tier is tier 1, let's say. This is all hypothetical. But let's say, like, okay, default loot on expert is tier 1. I bet you can go 2 tiers above. So, I bet master, the floor is 2 and you can go up to 4. And grandmaster, the floor is 3, but you can go up to 5. I bet that's how it works. And then the tiers that you go up, so I bet at normal, like the base gain is like 4 and you can like go up to 6 or whatever, like the light. That's an example. Expert, your minimum drop is +3. Light, your maximum drop, if you crank the difficulty, goes up to +5. And I bet it just drops. Like I bet it'll go master's like +2 to +4, grandmaster's like +1 to +3, like that. Like I bet that's how they rein that in. Yeah, max is 5, yeah. Oh, for sure, max is 5 even in normal? So yeah, maybe normal, advanced, expert are all 2 to 5, or 3 to 5. And then it starts to drop. Master's 2 to 4. Grandmaster maybe is 2 to 4, and then ultimate. No, I bet grandmaster slows down as well. I bet it goes 2 to 4, 1 to 3, and then ultimate. And then that'll change when the second half of the season launches. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. From 204, 450, you need 400 drops with no slot repeats. That's 400 activity completions with +5. That's crazy. But also, 400 activity completions, if you're doing like, so for instance, we know that the Wrathborn hunts are returning. Fuck, I'll find 400 of those in 2 days. Like, I'm not scared. I ain't scared. You know what I mean? They have to put some sort of reduction in there. GMs, you probably won't get +5s. Yeah, exactly. I think we're in total agreement here. I actually didn't even notice this. That's a really good catch, Milo. I didn't even notice the fucking... And for reference, I hate light leveling. And I have for 5 years. It's always my least favorite part of the game. So, to be completely honest, I, like, every time I see this, I'm, like, rolling my eyes. Like, fuck, I really don't want to have to deal with this. Most of the reason I don't want to deal with it is because of the infusion materials. In-game, there's nothing more annoying than having to go back to the tower and get upgrade modules. I'm really scared if we're just infusing over the course of an entire season, that's going to be fucking awful. So that's what I'm worried about. So I think it'll slow down quite drastically towards the end. That's really cool, though, that they essentially reward you for pushing against the difficulty barrier. Even if they think at your light you should only be competing at whatever. If you push it, you're rewarded adequately in terms of both higher tier loot and higher light level loot. That's pretty cool. I don't know what light level the campaign will leave us. Usually how it's worked with the past since Witch Queen, the past 3 is legendary, and Hoon, you might be able to correct me on this one, or Wabi, but usually the legendary campaign leaves you slightly above like the new soft cap, which essentially is about 200 in the new version would be 200 or slightly above. That's where, even though that's a powered floor, but that's like the comparison I'm drawing in my head would be, in my opinion, it would probably put us about 200 somewhere, or 220 or something. Because I think Witch Queen, whatever the floor was, I don't remember, like 1800, it left us at 1850 or 1900, 1950, whatever the fuck. But it's usually just slightly above like the new floor. Yeah, 20 levels, historically pretty decent chunk. 20 light levels on larger numbers though. So the percentage is really usually only about 1% above, your current, 1 or 2 or 3% above the current floor. So that would leave us here, not super, instead of 200, it'd be 201, 202. But it'll probably be a little higher than that. Dropping us off at 200 and having expert unlocked is what legendary. Yeah, that's a good point. So the way legendary campaign works, the way I understand it, and sorry, once this is part of the game I don't traditionally care about, and I'm trying to care more about it. That's what this is. So Milo can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the way the legendary campaign works is instead of being like legendary, it just drops you into world tier 2 difficulty, and which is, essentially, I think it's still scaled like legendary is today, but it's just the delta is the same as it normally would be in like this sort of activity. So yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if it just drops you at 200, and then you have a couple of days to grind as high as possible. But also, Milo, what they do is the contest mode for the raid is usually like right at that power floor as well. So historically, let's say Witch Queen, whatever the fuck the number was, you did the legendary campaign, and then you were raid ready or very close to it at that point. They typically don't make you anymore. They used to, but nowadays they don't make you grind an insane amount after you do a legendary campaign. So, and it doesn't really matter for contests anymore anyways, because you can't over level for contests. Contest is always X amount, 35 or 40 levels above you. And so like you can't over level. As long as you hit the minimum light, you are good. And with Fireteam Power, it's even easier. So the Final Shape Legendary campaign put you at a contest level. Yeah, there you go. Minus 25 delta. Oh, I didn't realize it was that low nowadays. Didn't it used to be a lot higher? I feel like we have this conversation every time now, but I feel like it used to be a lot higher. Contest is minus 25 light levels outgoing damage, minus 20 incoming. Okay. I find it a bit silly that you can just level wherever you want. It goes against their philosophy that they want players to be omnivores consuming all content. So the way that they're combating this, Hoon, and I don't show this, maybe Milo shows this in his video. Do you show the extra drops, Milo? Yeah. So certain activities every day, Hoon, these rotate daily, as my understanding, will have these bonus drops. So you can level up however you want. But if you want the most efficient power grinding, you need to farm these bonus drops. And so essentially, and these get the light boost too. So if you play, you get 2 bonus drops here. So essentially you are leveling up 3 times faster if you play the focus activities. So, well, potentially. The one caveat to that is, and maybe Milo shows this as well, I'm sure he does. Every activity has so like if you do the solo ops quick play playlist, do the big playlists have this too? Okay, these are actually just drops. You can farm focus drops in some playlists too. So like in this one, the solo ops playlist will drop specifically glaives. So if you need like, I obviously don't know what element that is, if that's kinetic or energy. But if you need like a kinetic, you just look for whatever is dropping the kinetic, and then you can level that way. But these playlists, it looks like, at least on this day, just drop general, like it can be anything. Like these green ones, just drop anything. And then you get a bunch of fucking drops. So you can just like... That's a sword? Oh, is that not a glaive? I don't know about that. Is that a sword? Okay, well, whatever. It's shitty. It doesn't have eager edge. I don't fucking care. Point being, they are... I think this is a really good combination of... I really like the portal system. I don't like how the portal system looks, or that you are forced to look at it. It's very, it's very dumbed down and simple. And for a lot of players, that's a great thing. That's cool. That's awesome. For the readability and all of that increase for the 90% of the player base that doesn't care, that's great. I'm really happy for you, genuinely. For me, I don't like the way it looks compared to the director, that sort of stuff. But I think it does a really, really great job of letting you play however you want and rewarding you for it. Actively rewarding you even more for playing a variety of different content day to day. And actively rewarding you even more by challenging yourself and upping the difficulty. I think they accomplish a lot of very cool things with the portal system, which is awesome. Yo, Ash, what's up? Yeah, Hoon, it's going to be better for flattening, for sure. Or when you have, like, just a couple of slots that are spiked way higher than everything else. This is, like, the new version of farming world drops on the moon, essentially. But yeah, I think this system does a lot of really fucking cool stuff. I'm still not convinced we're getting tier 4 before the raid. We might. Anyways, cool stuff is, though, that we now have a working calculator, which is sick, up to 199. We gotta fix that. Why does it only go to 199? Oh, okay. What if I change this? Bam. And then, yeah, just change that and round it. That's... No, there's got to be a better way to fix that. You DM me a fixed equation? Okay, we can look at it. We love new power grinds. I am happy that we are now, like, locked in a way. It's a good time to get in the floor. You like on the floor level. Anyways, so if we can get 85, we're looking at about 425 power max, right? And there are very specific ways you're going to be able to do, like, you can't just allocate 425 any way you want, right? But if we want to keep it's so difficult, because that means, because you're only at 425, that's so rough. Because if you have anything at 200, you're nuking half your stats. The nice thing is you don't need everything at 200, but it is all of those extra stats like weapons and stuff, they are essentially linear. So if you care about weapon damage, it's, at least in my head, hard for me to stop at 7.5% when I could just go to 15. You know what I mean? But I think there's a lot of good discussion to be had here about what the ideal stat splits are. Is the armor 575 with or without Masterworks? The 5 times 85 with Masterworks. So the way these, and this is assuming tier 3. So you get in tier 3 you get about 60 stats. You actually get a few more than that. So I'm actually here just to make it. You can get up to 64. So if you really want to grind, I'll make it go up to 63. Just so we have the numbers. It's around 30 in your primary stat, around 20 in your secondary stat, around 10 in your tertiary stat. They go up to 64 currently. So, you know, that's 63 points. Then you get 15 from the masterwork, and then you get 10 more from the mod. So you get 440, not including pluses or minuses from your fragments. I feel really strongly that weapon stat pre-100 is a big waste. Pre-100 what? I don't think you're changing TTK of any primaries with a 15% buff. On PvE enemies? I don't know if I agree. 15 is pretty massive. Especially if you're stacking it with like General Radiant. That sort of stuff. But also, especially in a day one scenario, one of the biggest pulls or like attractions of the weapon stat is going to be the additional ammo. Additional ammo day one is going to be pretty big, and Oh, you're just talking about for general ad clear. I see what you're saying. I don't know. Like, I feel like personally, if you think about second encounter salvations and the shit that was killing everybody day one, that 15% could actually be kind of massive. There's zero draw unless you're investing fully. Oh, I understand what your argument is. Your argument is you should go all in on weapons and have half stats, like the rest of your stats in the other ones, because they're better at lower values. I understand. I was not understanding what your argument was there, but now I got it. I see. The ammo chance is going to be really big because this means I really like the way they did that, because you get extra. It's not extra bricks for chat. I'm not explaining this to Hoon because he knows. It's not extra bricks. So you don't get extra ammo drops. It means you get extra ammo from ammo drops. So if someone does an Aeons or someone does a Cenotaph, you get extra ammo from that, or a special finisher, which I think is really sick. I don't think we know. I don't think it didn't say like how much extra ammo you get, so we don't know that yet. That does actually kind of increase the or change the impactfulness of that part, but I imagine it'll be pretty good. You know what? What do we think? Like 25% more ammo or something? And now a lot of this does definitely depend on what class you are. So I think like Grenade, for instance, if you're on a Devour, like a crowd control warlock, like a getaway artist, you're going to get your grenades back faster, like way faster. You can also use those, like you can stack that in a way where it's useful for damage as well. Since that's class agnostic or grenade agnostic, you can consume any grenade. Supers, I think Super's gonna be really good as well, especially for like fucking like if Still Hunt's good again, and you have a bunch of Nighthawk Hunters. Oh, obviously Still Hunt is, or you know what I mean, very situational, but is Still Hunt I haven't looked at damage numbers soon. Is Still Hunt just like completely out damaged by Praedyths? I assume not, but I don't know. No, I know still hunts weapon damage, but it stacks with super, right? Or like you wouldn't benefit from this, but you're on a, if you have 6 hunters that are using still hunt, they are all on golden gun, and golden gun does fucking insane damage. So you'd want to. The point about still hunt is not that it's buffed by this; it's the class and the way, like what you are playing on to use it. Melee on Banner of War strand time will be very funny for neutral. See ya, Milo. Thanks for hanging out. So it's yeah, it's hard. What does the boss damage end up being on this? 10%. It's hard because a lot of the best damage rotations are like split, but I mean, you're still doing, 10-12% more total damage on a boss at 200 weapon. Like, that's fucking insane. If this conversation is going to be way easier if not swap is not a thing. Yeah, soon. Yeah. I read it. But it's also like, yes, I understand. But also there are so many, there are other ways to get, there are fewer ways to get extra super energy than grenade or melee. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how I'm thinking about that. So it's like, okay, if I get juice super damage and my trade-off is I have to use a fucking demolitionist weapon or do extra finishers or whatever. Obviously that's a trade-off. But it also, so there's a couple things that depend there. Is not swap a thing? Or is there a more aggressive not swap? 2, how big are the damage checks? Because actually, damage checks for the last number of things, minus the witness, have not really been, there wasn't really a damage check in Vespers. There wasn't really a damage check in Sundered. The witness was kind of damage checky. But Herald wasn't. That was more of a survivability thing. So we haven't been hard damage checked in a while. So if there's not another damage check, then none of this really matters either, right? So is bounty prepping still a thing? Currently, yes, but we don't know. Demo weapons will suck at tier 0. I'm not saying leave it at tier 0. But not Vesper's last boss? No, that was much more of a survivability thing. Crota's final was kind of a damage check. Yeah, that's a fair point. I just think, historically, nowadays, their damage check, we are just so fucked right now. Once again, it also depends what they disable, right? The only reason, or the main reason, witness, I still believe this. Someday we need to run the numbers on this if we can. I think if Microcosm wasn't disabled, way more people clear Salvation's Edge. It's just fucking easy mode. It's way harder to ADS on Still Hunt and remember to do the super thing and jump around than literally point and click Bonanza. So. Caretaker was damage check? Yeah, it was 6 years ago. That doesn't really... Microcosm would not have cleared Witness Day 1? I don't believe that at all. How could you possibly know that? Then you involve ammo management and no machine gun for ad clear. Well, it works with Sino. And it actually kills all of that shit even faster as well. Oh, does it work with Sino? Surely it does. Have I done that? Yeah, surely it would work with Sino. You just Sino all the fucking things. Are there still finders? I don't know the answer to that. Are there still finders? Yeah, sure. Yeah, they probably just modify the thing. I don't know. Do we know if there's still finders? I swear Microcosm wasn't disabled. Microcosm was 100% disabled because it was like you were getting ammo from special ammo. It was 100% disabled. Yeah, Microcosm might have been hard on Final, unless you saved your super for Final and then buffed Microcosm as well. Recuperation is still a thing, yeah. Okay. Nah, that's crazy, Hoon. I just don't believe that at all. Like, I searched up the disabled list on Reddit, and it's not there. It was disabled. It wasn't banned from the raid. They straight up disabled it across the game for like 2 days before the raid. It was 100%. Okay, Wobby, you're just wrong. It was 100% grayed out in your inventory. You could not use it. It was broken. 100%. It was like they disabled it literally in everything. Fucking revisionist history. Fucking still hunt simps, bro. Yeah, exactly, Nora. That's what. Yeah. Hey, kitty. It's so crazy. I can sit here and yell, and my cat sits fucking 2 feet from my head, and she just doesn't. She's just like completely unbothered. Yeah. Oh, get him, Hoon. Get him. Oh, someone in YouTube chat quoted it. Due to an issue where Microcosm can gain heavy ammo from special armor bricks, the weapon has been disabled until a fix can be deployed. 6:18 p.m. February 4th. Thank you. Bam. Bam. It sucks. Oh, that's rough, dude. That's so rough. So, oh, that fucking sucks. So the TWAB is making you pick. I didn't even fucking realize this. So assuming the max you can get, right? Assuming the max you can get is tier 3. You get about 440-ish tiers or weapon stat points. Divided evenly across all of your stats, that's 73 per. 73 for most stats is how it performs now, right? That's what the TWAB said. I'm not crazy, right? So if you don't want things to behave as they are now, you have to make sacrifices. Yeah, at 70 stat, they will match the live game values. Oh, fuck. So you literally have to choose. Is that tier 10 as they are now, or just the scalars? Wait, what do you mean? that T10 as they are now, or just the scalars? Oh, I see. Oh, it says live game. At low stat investment, you're recharged slower than they used to, but at high investment, they will be recharging faster. Any chunk. At 70 stat, they will match the live game values. I assume is live game like right now? Oh, that, yeah, but this is all recharge rates though, no? Any chunk energy gains. Okay, yeah. And energy scalars will now also be scaled by your stat investment. Okay, yes. At high investment, they'll charge faster. So, okay, right, I see. Now I understand. So the live, what they are right now, I guess, is somewhere between 70 and 30. So probably 50 is what they are now. At base recharge rate. And then 70 is how scalars do now. Okay. I compared shoulder charge cooldowns from live to test. Currently it's 46 seconds. In test, it's 30 seconds. Test, it's 30 at what level? I'm so fucking, I hate this. This is why I just let other people handle fucking build crafting, bro. Massive jump at tier 100, not even join. Okay, so if it's at tier 100, it's a massive jump though. But what's at tier 70, it'll match the 70 stat now, but that's at the scalar. Where's base investment? So like, where does 70 put us at base cooldown? No, I get the scalars I'm not worried about. I'm worried about base cooldown. I care about base cooldown. So 50 is base cooldown now? I think that's how this reads. Or somewhere in between 30 and 70. $30 right now. What? At low stat investment, 0 to 30 your abilities will be recharging slower. But at high investment, 70 to 100, they'll be charging faster. So what happens between 30 and 70? If they charge slower below 30 and they charge higher, faster above 70, are you telling me between 30 and 70 they just don't do anything? The 70 is for scalars, it looks like. Any chunk energy gains and any energy recharge scalars are now scaled by your stat investment. 70 matches the live game value. I'm talking about before that. No energy gains, no scalars. I'm talking about base cooldown. If I sit in an activity and I don't do anything. And that's the bullet point above that. The current 100 is squashed to between 30. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Yes, this is good. 30 to 70 would be our current 0 to 100. Cool dude. Thank you for explaining like I'm a fucking 5-year-old. And I mean that in like a genuine way. That's a great way of putting that. I understand. Okay. Fuck, I hate this. I hate this so goddamn much. Okay. 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 So now I understand. Now what Hoon was saying makes sense. At 70, so essentially if we're all at 70 here, your class, your melee, and your grenade, and your super would all be essentially as if you have 100 in that stat currently in Armor 2.0. Now I understand. Now I've got it. So actually that's not that bad. Okay. That's actually not bad at all. And then, like, just take the stats from health. Like, fuck health. Literally, who cares about health? Take these 70 stats and put them other places. So let's give 20 to weapons. No, well. 20 there. 93. I know you can't do that. I think you have to have... Okay, wait. Let me think here. You'll have to have a minimum amount because of Masterworks. You'll have to have 25 in health. Minimum. And then you can just give 10 to everything else. Also, fusion grenade numbers are juiced like your shoulder charge. Maybe my Ashen Wake 200 grenade build will actually be viable. Oh, okay, I see. That's actually really interesting. It's like math class and chat is the teacher explaining every single change. Yes. I have like been super open. I've been super open that I've almost entirely ignored build crafting for the last 3 years. I just don't find it fun. But I'm locking in. I need to be good at this. I need to be a compendium. Okay? Are these numbers based on your current gear or new gear? What numbers? Specify what numbers. There's a lot of numbers here, Hoon. Are these... Oh, are you talking about total numbers here? So what I'm doing, Hoon, is I'm just saying, like, in a perfect case scenario, how many stat points can you get? 440, not including fragments-ish, you know? Dividing them equally, and then getting rid of... So, like, I had 73 in each. I had 70... Yo, Shin Malfer. We're walking through the process, Hoon. We're walking through the process. So, what I was saying is, okay... If assuming, and this is an assumption, this is a huge assumption, but assuming we can only get to tier 3 armor, you will get a max of 440 points. Ignore where those can be allocated for now. You can get a max of 440 points from your armor, masterwork mods, not including fragments. For now. Dividing those equally, you get 73 in each stat. And then I said, oh, well, fucking who cares about... This is where we start to look at what's actually possible in the game, right? Based off of archetypes. So you will have to have at least, at minimum, due to Masterworks, you will have to have 25 points in health. And any stat, you cannot have less, if you're using all 3.0s and everything's Masterworks, you can have a minimum of 25. 440 is only from like tier 4. Tier 3. We are assuming a maximum of tier 3. I can walk through that as well. This is specifically and entirely for the day 1 raid. I am assuming a maximum of tier 3 armor. Could be tier 4. All this points could improve by like 20. But we are assuming a maximum of tier 3. Tier 3 currently can get 64 stats. I have 63 here. Where it's about, and 63 is just to make it easy math. About 30 in your primary, about 20 in your secondary. Your tertiary gets plus 10. Your masterwork gives you 15. your mod gives you 10. So that's 88 per armor piece at tier 3. Tier 3 is a max of 65, 64. 64, I believe. I show this in my video. I believe it's 64. I think it's 59 to 64. And Bungie did tell me, to put this note that these values are subject to change because they weren't happy. Yes, tier 3 is 59 to 64. Might change a little bit. We don't know. But currently that's what it is. So I did 63 just for easy math. That's 88 if you use everything, not including fragments. That's 88 per piece times 5. That's 440. Divided by 6 equals stats. You have a total of 440 total stats. There are 6 stats. That gives you this. We will get to the point where we are talking about viability and like what is actually doable in game. But currently that's where I'm at. The next step is looking at these stats and saying, okay, as we start to think about what's possible, if I could get rid of a stat, what would I get rid of? And where would I put those? Like if I could allocate points from somewhere into somewhere else, where would I go? I would take personally, and this is a discussion, I'm not saying this is my definitive viewpoint or answer, but right now, I would take as many points from health as I could because health looks like it's shit. And so, I would, Taylor, thank you. This is where I was saying the minimum amount of points you can have if you're using all tier 3 armor, all armor 3.0, your masterwork gives you a minimum of 5, or gives you 5 points and 3 stats. So the minimum amount you could have if you had 5 pieces of tier 3 armor is 25 in a stat. That gives you approximately 50 points to put elsewhere. So that's when I went through and I increased everything to 83 because there are 5 other stats, 10 each. From this point, we can start to divvy and see what's actually possible with the archetypes available. Are you considering old armor? No. No, I am not. That's a whole other fucking notch there. Doesn't new fully masterwork give you a slot to take 5 off? No, not fully masterwork. That's tier 5. And we will not have access to tier 5 armor. I guarantee it before the raid launches. Old armor should only be considered for weapon intellect since damage resistant. Oh, since DR. What the fuck is DR? Or damage resistant in general plays so much better. Oh, you're talking about the DR from the new armor. I see. I've already made a build that should get 100 class, 200 discipline. So you're just okay with like never getting your super? Or I just feel like for day 1, I feel like you need like most bosses, I feel like on day 1, even though there's not a lot of damage checks, I feel like most bosses are generally not clearable if you're not getting your super. You know what I mean? Huge generalization, but I think like that's a safe-ish thing to say. Whether that be a well or a damage super or whatever. It has not been applied to a specific or confirmed to specifically applied to day 1. Triketh, sorry, but it is not something. It did not appear to be something that like only applied to certain parts of the game. It seems like it's a game-wide change. Or the recurring fragments have the new attributes. Yes. Yo, Mike, thank you for the sub. I feel like dumping 200 to anything is a bad idea. Dumping 200 into stuff is only... I think there will be situations where it makes a lot of sense. Dumping 200 into something is a good idea almost always, in my opinion, if not swap is not a thing. If you can just manage and just have loadouts to swap between different shit, then it doesn't really matter. If they make a more aggressive part of not swap or loadout restrictions, then yes, generally, I think going to 200 is probably not the best idea. Fragment sap bumps are in the game. I'm so excited for the new Fit for a King album. If you got 200 weapons and spread everything else equally, let me see. So if you did 200 on weapons, that would leave you with 440 or 240. Minus 25 would be 215. 215 divided by 4. So like 50 something? No, so everything would be worse. Well, it would essentially be everything in the game at this would be like tier 6 or 7 in the current game. So not the worst, but your scalars would be fucked. Your scale, like your anytime you got ability stuff, it would be less than in the current game. But yes, that's a good point from Hoon. This is going to be almost impossible to do because the only way to get 200 weapons with 3.0 armor is gunner, and it's just essentially going to make you do 200 weapons in like 140, 150 grenade essentially, and then everything else is going to be fucked. So it's like, you really have to come up with I think there's going to be very specific instances in the game where these things matter, where it'll make sense. So like, for instance, if you're just fucking speed running a raid or whatever, and you're over leveled, then yeah, being able to one phase a boss, speccing everything into fucking super and just blazing through a boss, you don't really need your other shit because you're over leveled or whatever, or it's just a normal raid, then I can see that making sense. But for a day one scenario, yeah, the more I think about it, with our newfound knowledge here, it doesn't really make sense to spec it totally into this. So, what about going in for 150 weapons instead, putting some extra points into super? I don't really... So let's say you do like... Yeah, let's say you do... I think we experimented with this before. Like 3 weapon grenade and 2 super melee. Weapon grenade, so 3 would be 90. Weapon grenade would be 60. We'll do point adjustments here in a second. 2 super melee. Super would be 60. And let's do our extra points into super here. So 30 extra in super, so 90 for super. 120. And then melee would be 40. Let's put health at 25. We don't get any extra stats there. 360. And then you still have the 5 stat mods. So like, yeah, bump this up to 150. Super up to 1. Or, well, I'd probably actually put like your abilities up. Right, I'd probably do like bring this up to 45. And then you have general, your Masterworks will bring shit up too. So like 50, 45, 65. And then I'm missing a couple points there, like 15 more points to put places. But this also assumes the hard part here is exotics don't have archetypes. So this is not using any exotic. That's not, this probably isn't like the worst split ever, to be honest. I can probably just bring this up to, let's just bring this up to 60. Let's just say it's possible somehow. I have my 440 stats, which is, you know, not saying this makes like exact sense, but somewhere. This sort of stat split isn't the worst. You know? Is there a possibility there'd be other armor archetypes? It's just the 6 at launch. I think they plan on adding more, but... Were there font mods in the build? There were font mods, right? Oh, that's so interesting. Fonts instead of surges. Or in addition to... Bro, why did Destiny crash twice? What? Did you say exotics have inherent bag? Just the class item soon. The exotics, the other, like existing exotics, new exotics, they're not coming to the tier 5 system. Exotics exist on their own. They roll exactly how they do now. This combo of archetypes is very rough. 3 gunners and 2 paragons. I think the new NVIDIA update fucked my... I gotta stop updating shit. Where's, like... What's going on with Destiny, man? I do think health at 25 is kind of risky. It's like no recuv whatsoever. Less health than current. Is it less health than current? Health doesn't affect your actual health. Right? No. No. Yeah, you get recuv. Shield health, no. I think that's just additional. I don't think that's like... I think that's in addition to what we have. Yeah, because you have 100 resil at default too, so that, like, your health is just... I think you're fine. I think health is a completely nothing burger stat, to be completely honest. Especially, like, I can just run recuperation. I don't even fucking care. Destiny will not launch for me. I wanted to check out the font mods, but... Because I don't know if I've ever used a font mod. Or not since, like, No, actually, I used to... Because Powerful Friends and shit used to do that. Okay, well... Okay, I was about to say, Steam's just broken. Okay, well, okay, I was about to say, like, fuck Destiny, I guess. Weapon font on boots is bad. Yeah, because you'll just run surges. Where's May? Supers on helmet? I think there's a real... It's hard because... Not... Once again, this all depends how aggressively they do not swap. Because if it's just complete lock loadouts, you can't even switch helmets. Then, like, there's no way I'm running into, like, fonts probably over, or super fonts over you know, ammo finders, siphons, the stuff you would normally use. Okay, let's say there's locked loadouts, or like I can't switch loadouts using the loadout system, but I can still switch helmets, then yeah, I'll have a helmet switch. Weapon fonts are on your boots though, so you're just gonna take surges. Fonts give plus 30 and then plus 20 and then plus 10, so you can get up to plus 60 in every stat. Fuck, I mean, if and this is a really stupid question, I apologize, and I imagine this is how it works, but if I have a font on every piece of armor, so if I have like font of wisdom on my helmet, and then I have a font of vigor on my arms, a single orb powers both, right? That's just to do 2. Okay, that's how I thought it works. So just get the free 50, or even just the 30. I think honestly, in a lot of gameplay, it's hard because it's already like there are so many like this. How realistic is that we're gonna start going from 3 resistances to always? What's resilience becoming? I think it's the bad one, right? It's fucking health. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. Never mind. That's never happening. But I mean, there might be a world where I'm running Font of Wisdom, melee, and what's class? Oh, in class. Well, that's kind of... Where's the 6th one at? Which one has 2? What's the one that's missing here? 2 on gauntlets? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. I can totally see a world where I potentially, or it makes sense, at least as I'm thinking through this. And once again, I'm not good at this. But it's me thinking out loud. I can see a world where it makes sense to run like almost a permanent font on your helmet and arms. So I've been streaming for 4 hours. What the fuck? I've been build crafting for 4 hours. I've build crafted more this stream than I have for the last 3 years total. But yeah, okay, like imagine though. So you just run fonts. Where's super font? That's on your helmet. So that just bumps up to 140 for that just bumps up for bam. And then like bam. That changes a lot. That changes like a lot. Because if you can just like, oh my fucking god, like okay, if I can just have 200 weapon stat, if I have 200 weapon stat and I'm just shitting out velocity baton and I'm making orbs that keeps, oh my god, and it's actually even better if you can't swap any armor, then I don't have to save armor charges for damage, right? Then you just want to be constantly making orbs. So that would actually kind of suck because that would suck because that means you're in a boss phase. It means your boots are essentially just surges. Yeah, that's a great point. Or yeah, you use one for melee and you just use firepower, and then your melees are constantly making orbs for you. And yeah, like you just use velocity baton and then bam, like you're done. Like you have surges, you have your fonts, you have, even though you're spec'd so hard into weapons, your fonts are giving you your super, so you can spec lower into that, and your fonts are giving you either your melee and grenade, so you can spec lower into that. So if you just spec hardcore, this actually makes so much sense. Like this could make a lot of sense. Obviously there's a lot of testing, but if you spec hardcore into gunner, and you do weapon grenade, let's say you do 5 of those, and then you're at 200 weapons and fucking like 150 grenade or whatever, 100 grenade, and then you just use the fonts to bring up your melee and super to what they normally are, use them to bring up to 70 or whatever, then you're fucking fine. Right? Because, yeah, legs are the most crowded by far. You're just going to usually have, I would think in most days, like, if there is a world, if there's a world where, oh my god, and it makes sense, okay, though, this could make sense. I could be cooking. If there's a world where not swap is permanent, that you start an encounter, you cannot swap equipment, right? Then I would say most people would probably, I was gonna say most people would probably do 2 surges and a scav. But if you have 200 weapons and you're getting bonus ammo every ammo brick, then scavs don't matter, and then you could do 2 surges and a recuperation. Bam. 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 What turret, say speaker sight be impacted? Yeah, because you use mods to get grenade energy back, so that would be... Scavs are actually discounted as part of the artifact? Yeah, I don't really care if they're discounted or not. You don't have enough slots for them. No, recuperation's still in the game. So, worst case scenario, or let's say you have a speaker sight and you don't fucking care about survivability because you're a Chad or whatever. Then you just run 3 surges. You get all of your, you rely on 200 ammo, or 200 weapons for your scav. You rely on 100% extra ammo, however the fuck, or well, 100% chance to get extra ammo. We don't actually know how much it is. So you don't have to worry about a scav mod. You get your 3 surges. You can use velocity baton to generate orbs. You don't even have to use a siphon mod, so you can use fonts instead. So you use a font of super, and you use on your helmet, and then you use a font of melee on your arms, and then you don't have to worry about a siphon. You don't have to worry about a scav. You can have the extra weapon damage. You have extra grenade damage. Oh, it might even behoove you, my friends, to, instead of melee, put on a grenade font, and that way, during DPS, you have your surges and extra grenade damage. Your video says it's 100. No. So, it's 100% chance. It's not 100% extra ammo. As that stat increases, it's an increased chance to get additional ammo from an ammo brick. It's not 100% more ammo from ammo bricks. Like if we read it here. It's the last one, right? Ammo bricks from defeated targets have a chance to contain additional rounds. So this percentage is the chance that they have additional rounds. It's not the percent of additional rounds it contains. Make this a Google Sheets. How do I transfer in Excel into a Google Sheets? You see what I'm saying, Hoon? So, like, almost certainly, I would assume... Yo, Alex, thank you. Maybe I don't want to say almost certainly. I would not be surprised based off of how things like this have behaved in the past if the extra ammo is just a single scav worth of ammo. Because typically when they do stuff like this... they use, like, existing code. Or they use it, like, comparing to things that exist in the game. In that it gives you, surely it has to work like a scav, in that it gives you as much ammo as a scav does. Yeah, totally agree. I totally agree. That's what I just said. Yes, totally agree. So if that's the case, then you can do 200 weapons, 100 in whatever grenade, rely on fonts to get the rest of your abilities back up to normal or slightly above normal, and then... yeah, then you don't have to worry about scav, so that opens up an extra boot mod slot. You don't have to use a siphon if you're using a weapon that generates orbs, or if you're not using velocity baton because it's actually kind of a throw on a lot of boss encounters, then then you would use a siphon mod. And that in that case, that means your helmet would probably be a finder, a siphon, and a font. Oh, which would suck because then your stat would suck. You pretty much have to use harmonic siphon. Oh, I don't like build crafting. Shit, dude. Okay. Let me save it. Let me save it. I'll fucking... Oh, or here, Wobby, I can just send you the updated version. So I don't accidentally dox myself on stream. There you go. And really, Wobby, thanks for your help with this. This was... I can't believe this worked out as well as it did. Having the graphs is really nice. Do they all look good? Yeah, they all look fucking good too. Shit, brother. I still would like to get it where... Oh, okay. I can actually remake it where it visualizes, but pretty sick. Holy fuck. New mod costs are staying, or are they shuffling with the new stats? I think all the mods... Hoon, you said all of the new mods cost 4 energy, regardless of what stat they are, right? Did you say that? Cool. This will be very useful to have once the... This will be incredibly useful to have once the... Once we get our hands on the new armor. Yeah. Oh, they all cost 3? Okay. That's actually not... Wait. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Then you can do it. Then you can do mod. On a tier 3 piece of armor, you could do stat mod, finder, harmonic siphon, and a font. Bam. You're welcome for the build craft. Okay. Maybe you can add a column in the area where Masterworks and fonts added for... Yeah, I can add one for fonts. That's not a bad idea. Oh. I don't think this will automatically update my spreadsheet. Once we get into a Google sheet, I'll do it. And then, yeah, okay. Good stuff. I'm happy where we left off. I'm feeling a lot more confident, and I understand a lot of things that I didn't understand before the stream. I'm feeling good. we'll probably have more streams like this as we get closer and we learn more, because I'm really like, and I need you guys to hold me accountable. Wallaby and Hoon, you especially, since we actually like talk all the time. Why are you on the left? Because I was blocking stats, yeah. I need you guys to hold me accountable to keep up. Like, I need to be better about build crafting and like understanding what happens in the game. I think that's so important. So, probably more stuff like this. This was a lot of fun. I know it's like not traditional, but I appreciate everyone like hanging out. Like, it was pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, well, let's see who's streaming Destiny, and then I'm gonna go eat. I cannot believe it's 10 o'clock. Holy fuck, or 9 a little bit more than 9, but let's see. Who is on? Oh, Milo's on. Alright, well, we'll just raid him. Yeah, everyone. Good stuff. Good stuff. Everyone, have a great night. I love your faces. I'll see you tomorrow for the Games Fest thing. There might be marathon or Bungie stuff, maybe? Probably not, but hey, our creators will be there, and we're just excited to see what chat's like for that. So, hell yeah, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. This was a lot of fun, and I'll see you very soon. See ya.